Hey guys, we cut a lot of the gameplay so far. I think over 30, 50, arguably 4 hours of gameplay. Let me just cut to this, and I think you can get up to speed pretty fast.
Oof. It's a lot of gameplay. I'm sorry you guys missed it.
We have a disc. It clearly didn't read anything off of that disc. There's nothing on that disc.
Yeah. I don't think there's even, like, if we looked at it, I bet there's not even a picture.
Yeah, someone should dig through the Blu-ray just to find out exactly what all is on the disc, because I imagine literally nothing.
It was like, at most I could expect is literally that boot up picture of Price.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
Score!
probably all that's on there. It's kind of insane. It spun up and then spun down immediately while installing.
Order up! Yes.
Like it literally, there's nothing there. Head empty.
And even when we did that, it did not get any campaign. Like, it did a 4-hour download over 100 gigabytes.
Yeah.
And then you still need to boot in the game to tell it you want to download the campaign.
So we don't know what it installed with over 100 gigabytes. I think it may have just been the multiplayer.
Yeah, I think it was just the multiplayer, maybe the zombies. Maybe. Because it was 100 gigs, and I think the multiplayer claims it's only 40.
So we have this $70 disc in my system. We boot the game, and it goes, hey, did you know game that you literally booted is out now? Would you like to go buy it? That's the first thing you see when you boot this game.
Yeah.
So anyways, we get past that. We go into the single player mode. And it's like, yo, bro, you need to download the single player mode. And I'm like, that sure is what the intent was when I put a disc in and told you to install the game. So Bob starts installing Pack 1. And I'm on my way over. And I come over and I back out of the menu that brought up to install Pack 1. And the moment this PlayStation level menu, like this sort of menu, drops down, the game then pops up a second menu. It goes, you need to download Pack 2.
Right? It doesn't even show you, like, a list of them when you go in to try and download it. It's just, like, this bizarre system where it feels busted.
So here's the fucking craziest part, in my opinion. Not only that, which was a thing in Black Ops Cold War.
Uh-huh.
But it also needs all the packs to boot the single player at all. Which is not the case in Black Ops Cold War.
I'm still scared. It will be like, we'll try and boot it with these 2 packs, and we'll be like, you don't have the pack 3. And it will take us to a new menu for pack 3. Thank you for the subs, everybody.
Did it get this bad?
I don't know. Oh, wait, I do. It came out within a year, and no one on the team even knew it was going to be a separate game.
At some point, you have to sit there and say, we're taking the year off.
Right? This could have just been, hey, we remade all those Modern Warfare 2 maps you guys liked.
Right, that would have been fine.
That
might have tricked me into rebuying it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Be like, there's new guns and that. And don't pretend it's a Modern Warfare 3. But here we are.
So, we haven't even talked about the weirdest thing yet.
Hey, long-time lurker here. Have some cash to numb the pain.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the $6.90. Maybe Metal Paper Mario will die someday. He's so strong after Friday's donation.
Yeah, those stream bosses never die, Dan.
That's largely true. If they're an actual stream boss, they're, a Chad.
Uh-huh.
It certainly feels like it. So, Chad, we're about to tell you the weirdest part about this that I've never fucking seen before, okay? It needed space. Not where the games go, but it needed 7 gigs of space on my M2 for the saves section.
Yeah, I don't. That was so strange because it doesn't pop up like normal. It's a separate prompt once you boot the game.
Yeah. The title screen made it go, you do not have enough space to do that. And Bob goes, what's that? So we hit the button, and then I noticed, wait, these aren't the games on my M2.
Right.
This is the games on my internal M2, you know, the internal storage.
Yeah.
So it needed 6.9 gigabytes of space in the saves section of my console. Now, you know this isn't what Sony intended because once again, when it didn't have enough space, it brought me to the games to delete the games. Because of course, that's where your giant space-consuming things should be on your console, in the game installs, not in this save space that is larger than many video games.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And this game is apparently the short. Oh, I don't know. The timer broke.
Oh no.
That's okay. I did all the prep work to get it working. It just
Okay.
didn't work up front. This is apparently going to be one of the shortest CODs ever. Mm-hmm. It is going to be apparently one of the worst CODs ever.
I still don't know how that's possible. I'm so excited.
That does defy logic.
Right? When Vanguard came out, I was like, they can't possibly make this worse.
Yeah,
and last year, they somehow made it worse.
I bet if you go watch last year's stream of Vanguard, right?
Uh-huh.
We're probably sitting there saying, well, at very least next year should be better. I can't imagine how it could be worse.
That was 2 years ago for Vanguard. Because Modern Warfare 2 was last year.
Oh my God,
And that was already worse than Vanguard.
Oh my God, you're right. Sorry. I remembered we were on a slide for 2 years in a row. I forgot the order.
Yeah.
Silly
Yeah,
me.
you'd think in any logical world, there would have been a gap between Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3.
And that's what they wanted to do.
Yes.
But then Activision had other plans. Good fucking God. Sweet sassy Molassie. So all of this is distressing and bizarre, and this isn't even normal Western game development has fallen. This is like a
No.
new breed.
Oh yeah, and that menu that popped up when we got to the title screen we were talking about a minute ago of the you need to make free space. I was able to back out of that the first time I got there. Like when I booted it up to install the campaign the first time, I was like, I accidentally hit circle, be like, okay. Oh, it's just letting me continue. So it's like, what was that for? And we may never know. Uninstall? Well, I wanted to play it.
Well, back out, maybe.
Okay, maybe. Offer 3.
Why are the two options to manage files or uninstall? Oh, we were down a menu?
Okay, I guess we were down a menu.
We were down a menu. Okay.
Can it play? Can it boot?
Can we play the fucking game now, please? It dropped video.
What? It's coming back though, right? Okay. It had to boot.
Oh my,
into
yeah,
the-
because it's just booting a wholly separate game, of course.
Of course.
Man, sure would have been neat if it installed this wholly separate game by itself, because I have no need for any of the rest of it. But we will jump into the multiplayer.
What? Okay. Did you do the update?
Leave me alone! Let me play the game! Order up. Yes.
Okay.
I assume that's the game.
Yeah, we're good. That's the game.
Why are cinematics separate tab?
I don't know. Hit R1. I want to see.
I can't.
You can, I think that may be the larger question now. I can't. I forgot I was making a game, apparently, is the
All right.
app
ready-
sound.
Is everyone ready to go? Should we?
Well, real quick, Bob, do you want to hit X to play or square to new game?
Actually,
I don't know. Let's new game. Maturing contest dose. Okay, I understand.
We're doing a no Russian, you understand, right?
Yeah, we're regular. Yeah, we're regular here.
Yippee!
But yeah, this is so much worse put together than any other COD even.
Yeah, of course. This is unreal. I don't. What's with this song they got?
I don't know. Are we going to New York?
I don't know.
Splish splash.
At least the voice acting's good.
I mean, it makes sense they got him. This is the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 1, basically.
Yeah, of course. Shit, man, this is the stuff they showed us already. This is the opening of that mission where they're on the giant open circular prison thing.
Yeah.
So we've seen this. It's so weird to be like, we've seen so little of this game, but we saw the opening.
Right?
So now I'm like, oh no. Is there a rest of the game? Why is it so choppy playing that video for a second
Right?
there? What the fuck was that about?
I thought this might have been in game, and
No, not yet.
no, I think this is. It's just running terribly.
No way. Yeah, that was...
Okay.
Yeah, because there's like banding and other bitrate issues. That looks smooth.
Okay, yeah.
We're in game now. Looks nice. It was really funny when John Linneman tried to be like, well, it has to be on consoles, so that's why the new one doesn't have ray trace stuff. And then like 2 minutes later goes, oh wait, Black Ops Cold War did.
Yeah, and that
I'm
hit
like,
launch.
yeah, no shit, guys. No, it doesn't have ray tracing because it's a rushed ass video game. This isn't a grand mystery. I always find it funny whenever people need to find the weirdest, least fitting scapegoat
Right.
to blame for this game's not done. Hey, remember when they showed this and I said it kind of lacked sauce and drip and wasn't as exciting as conceptually it should be just during them showing it off?
Uh-huh.
Well, at least we get to play it now, so hopefully it's more exciting now.
Maybe.
But it's a little distressing that that's the only thing I know about this game, and it's the opening, and this is the part people were optimistic on when playing through it.
right. Like
And it goes downhill from here.
Right. I can't believe we're just opening on this. Like, that means there's literally nothing. I guess it'll be all new stuff going forward then.
Yeah, we have no idea what's beyond this.
Because I was talking to Dan the other day of like, man, we really haven't seen anything of the single player except for this one mission.
Yeah. Use your double jump. What are you doing?
Oh, no.
Wahoo. Bing.
They're like, it's realistic. Your parachute comes out.
Bing confirmed. Bravo team. Do the backwards long jump. Doing it. His ass is hitting the stairs repeatedly.
Roger. Wowie zowie. Roger.
Wow, was that way?
All shooters be advised, enemies launch attack bird. Copy, we're heads up. Not off.
Movement in the courtyard. Looks like a prisoner transfer.
Not okay. On me.
Wahoo
We'll
spotted.
for Charlie to light the fire, then head
Give
to
me the
hatch in
signal.
Courtyard to move this area. Pull up here. All teams, Alpha's in position. Copy. Bravo set.
Charge is hot. Charlie, good to go.
Fire
This is the toggling the hybrid, the night vision.
No, hybrid is the other scope here.
Oh, okay, okay. Ow.
A friend of mine made a good point earlier. What was the last Call of Duty that actually had you playing a regular soldier? I think it was World at War.
Well, that depends. Do you count the future as regular soldiers? They're just ordinary men.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't.
But if you want to think traditional soldier, then you're of course speaking historically. But I would argue the Modern Warfare franchise largely stays in a domain you could easily describe as a modern soldier, especially Modern Warfare 2. You know, the Burger King was not being defended by a PMC, as far as I recall.
Right. I think that they're talking about like not a spec ops member, but just yeah, you're a random guy in the military.
Like an infantry member.
Yeah, random infantry member.
Okay.
which-
All right.
Yeah, I mean, they don't do that because that's not exciting.
Yeah, no, that's kind of like the worst part of COD 1.
right? Like those, just how plain it is because of that. Like, no, you aren't important. You are just being siphoned between these places as part of a large unit.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
No, he's a PMC. It's completely different, I promise.
All teams, let's roll thunder. Bravo, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
2, 1, execute.
If you're curious, I can't put the goggles on. Now I can put the goggles on.
All teams, Bravo's got the key.
Well, yeah, you don't want to immediately ruin that cool lighting and moment.
The inmate for cover when we kick off the riot. Roger, guards on way. Clear. More in the cell blocks left.
My brain for a second was like, you telling me these soldiers don't have night vision goggles? It's like, yeah,
The guards that are in the
guards in a
prison.
fucking prison. I don't. Damn, no, people don't just come to work with the fucking night vision goggles.
Yeah, they didn't all pre-order Modern Warfare 2.
Unfortunate. Kogashi says he's a terrorist. No, he's a PMC. It's like the difference between privateer and pirate all depends on which country you ask and when.
Right?
It's so true. I can't believe, like, I know I need to get over it. I get over it with like every modern video game, but this might be the breaking point for me of this game needed 220 gigs and 7 gigs of my save space?
Yeah, no, that's insane.
That's fucking insane. What the fuck? Ooh, what was that trophy for? Just killing? Okay, you killed enough. Yeah, I needed 7 gigs of save space, Seahorse. It booted the game and it was like, you don't have enough space to do that. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I freed up a ton of space. We hit the button and it takes us to the internal drive because it needed it for save space. This thing takes up more space on your save section than countless video games I have installed. So the assumption is it could be using that save space as a buffer for textures, not from internal storage, but like from an online stream or something like that, because there's no other explanation.
Yeah, like it's so bizarre. We don't know.
But hey, here's the good thing: the game looks nice.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, so far this is looking really good.
Like, there's no way any of this quality is making its way across Twitch, but
right.
And if we were in HDR, it'd look even better, no doubt.
Alpha's on target, stand by.
It's so fucking insane. What's mission 2? No Russian and then the game ends? Like,
Step into the light.
is this not halfway through Modern Warfare 2 originally?
I think it is.
All stations PID on 627.
Copy. Opening 627.
My name's Dan. I don't remember what PID stands for. You ever have dudes like smoke cigarettes in dark rooms? It's a pretty cool move.
Железный план.
Любой план зависит от его выполнения.
Dumb meek.
Только начало.
All teams, we have him. Moving in 30. Для меня это большая честь. Командир Макаров.
Oh my god. This time we're
Makarov.
getting Makarov out, not Price.
That's crazy. That wasn't telegraphed by them not showing it in the fucking trailer months ago at all.
No, not at all.
Что вы добились в этой камере?
Это только верхушка айсберга. All stations, this is your commander, Vladimir Makarov. Call sign Tsar 90 actual. I have the con. Move to phase 3. Out. On me.
Blur is way too hard. Huh?
Right.
Never seen anything filmed with that much blur. Unless it was like, you've been drugged. Yeah, he's looking fucking stellar for a guy hanging out in a Russian gulag for an unknown amount of time. Actually, I think they said. I just didn't notice.
Right.
Excuse me. I was promised there would be no Russian, but this guy is clearly. Yeah, I know. They lied. There's at least one Russian.
How could they do this to us?
I know this should be illegal. It should be illegal to do this in video games. I want to know everything that's in my game before I play it. My computer should have that prompt. It should be like turn on, bash. These are the two ways to interface. Oh shit.
Oh jeez. I guess there was another one.
Yeah, there was a doorway to your back to an entire new room of assholes to shoot you. Yeah, this game looks really sharp, but it's like we're hitting a point where I'm going to stop caring if games keep disintegrating. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Condi. Very cool. I wonder if if they still make mods for Call of Duty to replace the quotes.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they do that and how quickly they can get that up and running each year. I think it's important.
Alpha 2-1 to Charlie. Actual secure, we're moving to Xville. Приготовиться.
Can you even do that anymore? That is a good...
elevator, actual secure. Prep for Xville. How copy?
Because it's a game within the game, and that may complicate it immensely.
Yeah, I don't know, right? Like how much people or modders have been able to get into Call of Duty in general as of late.
Right.
What's Mario like? Put in 3D.
Somehow we open up and it's just a public airport. It's like, guys, these didn't fit together at all. How?
Bob, who has the power? I'm gonna say the prisoners.
Yeah, sure, the prisoners.
Yes, Andre. That's why the guards need guns.
Oh wow, that face actually looks surprisingly good.
Yeah, no, this is fucking me up how good this shit looks, considering it's coming in hot.
Yeah.
You don't expect games that are this level of broken to nail visuals in a way that this is doing right now. But it helps that, you know... Oh, Jesus.
I guess the guards, or the prisoners may not have been that strong. You have to reassess things later.
Look at what they have to do to have as much power as us, he said, before getting mowed down by a chain gun.
Right?
Oh, that looks sick. That face was 1 gigabyte by itself. Man, it's gonna be so funny when we hit the PS6. Like, think about that. The PS5 has what, 16 gigs of RAM?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is the PS6 gonna have?
I don't know.
Fuck it. Most games can just run entirely out of RAM now. Yeah, P6. 17 gigs of RAM, pog. We added all gig.
Whoa, man.
Shit, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess the PS5 Pro needs to have extra
Right,
RAM if
even-
it's intending to do 8K like they say it is, or whatever. But who knows? Maybe they won't. Maybe it'll have basically the exact same amount of RAM. I've heard of people partitioning RAM sticks to run their OS off of them. Yeah, I definitely entertained a lot of quirky things like that back in my day. DTB Baron with 300 bits says, Bob, just before you guys started, I got to the part in Big Think where you talked about the nacho burger at Wendy's, and I concur with your opinion that it's just okay.
Yeah. Which is honestly high praise for a Wendy's product.
Yeah, I should have a junior bacon cheeseburger and then that, and be like, is it worth the $4 difference?
Right? It probably isn't that.
Probably not. PS5 Pro might have 24. Yeah, that seems like an obvious number to go for. I wish off the top of my head I could remember a few different things. Does anyone know if the leaks so far about the PS5 Pro specs have said how much is on it? Are you trying to take them out, or the thing everyone's aiming at? I feel like
No, it's
you came
important.
in on a boat.
Right.
Maybe don't shoot the people you don't recognize on a boat. Man, I can see why someone would be optimistic playing this.
Oh yeah, this is neat.
This isn't a bad opener once you play it. Watching it for a fucking conference show was like the most bland fucking thing imaginable.
Right.
Because they also took that segment a lot slower and weirder and badder than you just did.
Right.
Probably because the game would crash if they went 2 feet to the right. Because, you know, video games.
Mm-hmm. Man, do you think they'll actually commit to the general being a villain this time? Like the American general?
If they can't commit to that, that would be the saddest thing possible.
Right.
It would just show how much this franchise has even been further neutered by their collaboration with the U.S. government.
Yeah.
30 seconds in the DZ!
Oh, that stands for Dick Zone.
Oh yeah? Yeah, thank you. I'm not familiar with a lot of military terminology.
This game actually features dicks on ground action. They're very excited to let you know.
Makarov is out.
Say it again, Laszlo.
Makarov is out. He's on the move, John.
Ghost being there is too funny.
It's fucking great!
Turn us around now!
You can tell who came from the convention.
Yes.
Shadow 2, Kilo Actual.
I'm gonna be honest, it's showing a cutscene that's more put together than I thought it would be, because it sounds like this game will just start to turn to sand.
Right? Yeah, this currently seems like a game.
Yeah, this is tricking me into believing there might be a whole Call of Duty campaign behind this.
Stay on comms.
Roger that.
I think that dude was in the last one.
That dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Farrah was in the last one.
I know, I'm almost certain she was, but I think that dude was too.
Yeah, and Dina, yeah. Are important characters from the remake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 that wasn't a remake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry. The biggest the divide has ever been between what I think is a great idea and would love to do and what the audience wants is our Call of Duty month.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be, I still think it would be fantastic to go through every one of those because they all...
Just imagine the peak video essay we could make at the end of that.
قولي لي هالهاوية أكيد كتير مهمة. أكيد. بعد كل هالسنين صارت أوزبكستان سالمة. إحنا عم نعيش حياتنا. ترجاكي اعملي كل شي بوجهتك. نضل هيك.
What's Mario like?
إحنا
Put it
كلنا
on
معك.
RPG!
إيه أكيد.
And then they put on skull masks and they start shooting people. Oh,
Oh
no!
no, not Dana.
Evil GigaBoots be like 15-hour-long COD retrospective video.
Troops in contact. Kilo's vehicle is down. I say again, troops in the open. Taking effective fire from multiple locations. Copy that. Hold your position.
Like for the COD Vita game. That didn't have a story, I don't think, but if it did, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, I'm there if it had a story, but I feel like it didn't.
Right.
Nihilist, I don't think, was together enough to get that done.
Weapons-free open combat. So wait, is this?
Oh, this is it. We're in the Warzone map. Wow, we immediately got there, huh?
Oh my God, we're talking
Holy
war.
shit.
And there's a things to find in the map. What's happening?
Okay, so for people who don't know, the multiplayer for Call of Duty that isn't just tied to each year's installment is called Warzone, and it's a giant open area sort of thing. And the engine they've been making these games on also had to make that. And the single player is now made of pieces of that.
Oh my God, this is literally just like pickups you find in one of those. What in the world?
Oh, hold triangle to use armor plates.
I still need to locate the containers. Dina would have known where to find them.
Shipping manifest will be in the harbor master's office.
The tower.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
You know, I'm curious. This custom melee weapon, is it like instant kills or? Oh, and I can throw it too, and I have more. Okay.
Why didn't it make a sound when you? Well, whatever. At least you picked it back up.
Have eyes on enemy JLTV.
Oh, jeez.
Get you in your sights, they'll come gunning for you.
What in the world? This is already weird. Okay, got a recon drone.
So because of what this is, he's turning the corner on your ass any second now. He was running to, yeah,
There
see.
he is.
That's just a recon drone. I
Yeah, I'm
don't think
trying
it
to-
actually. Oh, okay. How did he not? How did he not know? You literally
he know?
stood in front of his vehicle and stepped back here. Being a manager on a Call of Duty game, like being the director or producer,
Right.
must be one of the most horrible jobs
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah, no, that's got to be a complete nightmare. Oh man, even more stuff. What is this game?
I think your character's voiced by Laura Bailey again. I'm trying to remember who all voiced the ladies in the last game. Because that's the thing. We played it and it just... I think the larger disappointment with last year's game is that how it concluded.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it didn't have any of the things you would consider the iconic parts of Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
And then the multiplayer was bad.
The only voice cast I really remember in it was one of the guys went on to be the new Chad voice actor in Bleach.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
That was literally the only thing we could remember.
Our GPS trackers from the ship, retrieve manifest from the harbor tower building. Okay, so I assume that's what's being marked on the map right now, these two things.
How would you not know which one is the tower building?
Okay, that's a tower.
You should be familiar enough with this area.
Right.
I would think, unless this is completely new to you. I don't know.
I mean, I guess she just got to this base and Dana was the one who was at the base already.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she would know. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, and also the line, as long as there is a war on terror, there will never be a war on drugs. Something tells me this game's so hollow, we don't even get something that stupid.
Yeah.
You picked up a kill streak in this back room.
Yes, I did, Dan.
I feel like if you show most people who've never actually engaged with Call of Duty this campaign, they'd be like, yeah, this seems like what those probably are.
Maybe?
Meanwhile, the people who have experience with Call of Duty, they're just losing their minds. They're like, why did I just pick up a drone strike?
Yeah, I don't.
That doesn't make fucking sense.
Be advised, Coney's on high alert. They're coming for you.
So right, I got a drone star cruise missile I can launch at my own base. You got what, ma'am? What are you doing?
Manifest should be nearby.
Search the main. Coney's coming for you, Farrah.
I can confirm this looks like COD. Yeah, of course 13 Sentinels is only 5 gigs.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of games that are smaller than the save space for this game.
Right.
Which is, wow, I never expected to have to say that anytime soon. Like, it's save space. There's no world where you need 7 gigs of save space.
Right? Or is there?
No, there isn't. I'm sorry.
Harbor masters are organized. Desks should be easy to go through.
Okay, I got him.
Thank you, Alphonse, for the Prime sub. Someone who doesn't play these games, it does look like military shooters have looked like in my mind for like a decade. Well, see, normally you have a structured level and not a giant open area with pickups every 20 feet.
Yeah, this is so bizarre.
Check around the desk. Manifest could
They
be
definitely...
Around the desk? What?
Yeah,
I'm on
there was
the
a
roof.
desk inside, apparently. But yeah, it's definitely a perfect fusion of the single player idea and just a multiplayer like the Warzone. Not even like the normal multiplayer.
Right. Can I get inside this? Because this feels like the...
No.
No, okay.
You're looking for level design?
Yeah.
This is a building. Go back in the building and go look for a desk. I like the thought you break your legs going down a ladder that you didn't have to jump down. It looks like if this map is working correctly, there's a question mark in the room next to you.
That does look like it actually is very one-to-one. I thought it might just be, oh, we put it at the center of the zone, but no, here we go. It is actually incredibly one-to-one.
Like, here you go.
The GPS trackers are on the ship.
What is that cube?
Time to get 'em.
This cube or something
No,
else?
look to your left on the map. Yeah, that thing to your right. Change loadout. What the fuck?
We have multiplayer loadouts? What?
I'm nauseous. What the fuck? What the fuck is going?
This is so baffling.
Isn't it weird that, like, in essence, that Super Bomberman R2 thing is also like this, but it works there at all?
Kazakhstan was free of violence like this. Coney brought it back.
Peace through strength there. It's in your fault. Bang a damn beauty.
Because, yeah, the Super Bomberman R2, the single player integrates those multiplayer modes.
Right.
But it's segmented in a way where it kind of feels sane.
Like, this could
Whereas
have...
we were playing a normal Call of Duty game.
Right, and then immediately dropped us into this. Like, I feel like this is the sort of thing could have been like the Burger Town mission. But instead, it's just a completely random base immediately when the game starts. So it's like, I don't even have an introduction to these characters yet, unless I remember very strongly the game from
last
year ago.
Which, you know, maybe we would if the story was really solid.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That was sick.
That was sick.
The tracker should be in the control room on the bridge.
Got him.
By the way, Bob, Gersman told this story recently. I've never heard him tell it before.
Okay.
This is the first time I heard him tell this story. He made it sound like he's told it many times. You should just pop that UAV and then run straight to where you think. Apparently the year he got blacklisted from Call of Duty was the year they made the melee take 2 hits instead of being a 1-hit kill. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? What in the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Why would it take more than 1 melee? And that was enough.
That's so crazy.
He no longer receives copies of Call of Duty. Which he knows is hilarious because obviously, and I like Call of Duty notionally, but a lot of people don't, and they actually think he focuses too much on Call of Duty and is a fanboy. So he, of course, sees the deep irony in them blacklisting him, even though most people would perceive him as overly generous to the games.
Right. Yeah. God, they blacklisted him for being right, too. That sucks so
Yeah, they
bad.
blacklisted him for being right. Literally, Jesus. I think that was, yeah.
That does look important. It is...
That's it.
But it is... Okay, okay. I was looking at the box and not the question mark thing.
Got it. Cross-referencing with our
What
container
is the
numbers.
question mark thing? Oh, it's more...
Time to plant those trackers on the missiles. Check the cranes. They may be loading another one of those containers now.
Copy. I'll check high and low and find both.
God, there's so many guns around. What is the world?
The one I'm taking name says took me a bit to check, but my entire month of Baldur's Gate 3 saves adds up to 2.5 gigs. And that's an entire month.
Reinforcements head your way.
I'll take care of them. Hold your ground out there, Alex. I need you alive.
Same Kilo. Echo out.
Well, at least we know where those two are.
Containers.
Yeah, that one's way closer than the one to the left, so.
Yeah.
Tony's coming
Whoops,
for
I
you,
need
Farrah.
Sony's so fucked with this fucking PS5 Pro shit. Like, genuinely, who in the right goddamn mind? If I died, I would simply have a med kit and bring myself back.
Yes.
But like, how the fuck is a normal human gonna find value in that thing at all? I'm so curious how the fuck they market it. Because based on how Sony's been acting and everything else, Bob, I think their marketing campaign is eat it, you fucking animals. I think that's going to be their messaging.
That's what it felt like for everything recently.
Right. So I don't think they have an idea here.
Oh my God, it's taking me through how I can adjust all these menus to make a different loadout. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
It's giving you a tutorial on the menu structure and things.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Kilo. Coney won't make this easy for us.
Weapons free. Open combat mission. It pops up like it's a multiplayer mode. That's so good. Guys, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, it is.
This is a fucking nightmare. I haven't played COD in a while. Can you still quick scope? I'm not sure what quick scoping is. Would you like to explain? Because as far as I know, different scopes have different readying speeds, like slightly. Like something more like an ACOG takes longer to pull up than a laser sight.
Or is quick scoping what it's called when auto goes to their head if you aim down the sights?
Oh, you think that?
Because I know that has a weird name.
I didn't know that was the name, people. You scope with the sniper rifle and fire immediately after. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what Rado's talking about. Or Rado thinks Mr. I Like Spam's talking about. You both had purple text, so I was like, I guess I misremembered who said it. And to look back. It doesn't do that in multiplayer. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what makes... Part of that is what made Call of Duty feel good on a controller in a way no shooter had before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's the aim assist, there's that, and a few other things. In fact, that angle of it is possibly the most important thing because, you know, Halo didn't have ADS back then, right?
No.
So it couldn't get that benefit. It had to rely solely upon the aim assist.
You can't hurt me.
You're just shoving more plates in as they shoot you. I feel like that guy's plan. What was that guy's plan? The other guy's plan. Why is this guy not able to kill you at point blank with a shotgun? Hey Bob, you should shove more armor plates into your chest.
I need more armor plates. Oh, am I out? No.
No, you had one.
Jesus, you guys keep
and
coming.
You threw it in. Well, actually, no, you didn't get it inside. You threw it in right after you took that damage. To the right, hard right, on the ground. Trust me, I was looking at your map. Because you got to treat this like it's multiplayer now, Bob. This isn't a structured level. You have to keep looking up there anytime you hear gunfire.
Yeah.
How fucking insane.
What a game.
Yeah, fucking, that's so weird. That's fucking bizarre. Enable GPS. They'll never figure it out.
No. Just put it on the outside of the container. What can go wrong?
I'm like, there's no way a dude doesn't come up in 10 seconds and break that, right? Before it can accomplish jack shit.
Right.
But who knows? Maybe they just needed you to point out where coordinates were. A thing you could do with a laser pointer.
I assume that isn't the idea, and that it is like, okay, we're tracking that for where they're shipping it.
That would make sense, but that also wouldn't make sense because they would look at it.
I know.
Can you steal that helo? That is a good question. I bet we can't, but we should. Like, the sort of gameplay there, seemingly, the AI just doesn't work in this type of map. No. Which I guess is good because you're getting blindsided nonstop, like that guy behind you right now.
Yeah, no, it's just, there's always dudes at every angle.
See, you're doing this thing where you're looking at the 3D rendering. You need to be living up there like it's a Pac-Man maze.
Right?
Because you're not playing Call of Duty campaign anymore. You're playing a multiplayer map that's kind of awful.
Yeah, Warzone maps are not what I'd call well-designed maps for like a typical shooter.
Right. Especially within the context of a fucking single player.
Right. Like. There's a ladder. Okay, good. I can actually jump onto it like that. I was really worried that wouldn't work.
That's fair.
Oh, great. But now I'm in sight of everyone.
Oh, no.
What? Why is there not
Because it's not OSHA compliant.
Right?
Urzikstan doesn't have an OSHA, evidently.
Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't realize that, of course, you would just be in the down state and could crawl somewhere safe because this is just the multiplayer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Oh, there it was.
Goodbye, ladder.
Okay. This one better be OSHA compliant.
It's just sitting in a building on the ground. All of this has been... Well, actually... That's not across the street. That's that blue container in front of you, I think.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, because the other one was also a blue container.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. I saw what you were doing, and it would be like, why would he do that? I wonder how the game would have dealt with us doing this one first, even though it was further away. Because that had the scripted, like, and stepping away part. I don't think the other one did.
Right.
Yeah, you're literally... Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Why would they check them?
That is so... That's not checking, that's looking at all! Checking is when you examine a thing! Okay, you just need to park your car on it, and then we'll be able to track it based on where your car is. And they just take the storage container with a car on top of it.
All clear. Press up.
Roger. Coming your way.
Man.
Commander?
Our missiles were meant to be a deterrent. Peace through strength.
It always finds its way back to this place.
It never left.
Russia wants this country.
They can't have it.
What's next?
Tracking those containers.
I'm coming with you.
No. Take care of our KIA and alert our forces. Tell them Russia's back in Urzikstan.
Shadow Company's got us get in the game. They're gonna want a piece of this.
True. There's someone else I have to contact first.
Милена,
С возвращением, Владимир.
ты создала для нас армию.
Дело выгодное и правое.
My comrades, we stand reunited. For your efforts in my absence and our success today, I offer you praise. И наказание. Иван. За то, что ты отверг мой план.
You're really not fitting in very well, Ivan.
I think they made me on to you.
Время решать все.
Командир, я принял правильное решение.
Betrayal. Несет ответственности. Свои ошибки. Андрей. Ты доказал свою преданность. Теперь ты моя правая рука.
Спасибо, командир.
My fellow warriors, I wasn't here, but I was always with you. Since then, our enemies have grown stronger. The ULF has stolen back control of Urzikstan.
Yes.
The time has come for us to show them the meaning of true power. This is a battle of perception. A lie flies while the truth only grows. If you control what people believe, you control the world.
Score!
This
Actually, he's
is
a
our weapon.
terrorist.
I mean, yeah.
We use it as a tool of war. How? How did you know that? To Russia. Hey, that's my dad.
Bob, these guys aren't taking this game seriously. This upsets me.
They will have only one. To respond on our terms.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
But that's a watch. That's not a Ford Focus SE. Why did he say that?
Makarov escaped, he mobilized his army on multiple fronts. Coney Group fears extend.
This is actually just his Tinder photo.
Right, I was like, this is his Photoshop picture for Facebook.
Actually, I'm a
You can tell the skin tone doesn't match at all. And he's like, it's a tan line. And I'm like, the tan line should go up, not down.
I wear a face mask at all times.
and it covers your neck?
Yes.
You sent multiple fronts, Laswell. Give us a target.
Coney forces are converging on a nuclear power plant in Urzikstan as we speak.
Oh, this looks like another fucking Warzone level, Bob.
Does.
When the ULF beat Barkov.
I don't know how you could be confident in this game even after level 1.
Ghost and I'll recce the plant. Soap and gas secure the perimeter. If Makarov's
Oh, we got soap.
Nuclear, we'll stop him in his tracks.
Here, I'll take some levels, you know?
Yes.
Oh man, the music got good all of a sudden.
Then why are they alive?
That's all gear on the ground if we need it. We will.
We had to bring our loadout box. Our what? We're gonna drop all around the map.
Make sure to go to the enemy lines and secure their kill streaks. They're what?
Oh man, that flowing cloth looks really good. Like the wind. Secure the battle bus. God.
Don't forget to thank the driver. Weapons free. It's not even gonna give me like a hit the parachute. I'm just gonna fucking black him into the ground.
Be advised, Coney has 3 helos on the ground, locations marked with orange.
If they made
I need to destroy them immediately. Well, I just.
Affirmative. These helos are your primary target. Destroy them and we can keep the truck safe.
Roger.
God, I'm so stealthy. Yeah, I'll just take a SAM turret.
Well, yeah, you can put it wherever you want.
Aircraft means all hands on deck, John.
Oh, you don't have the ascender, Dan. I'm sorry. You can't use the ropes.
Was that not a part of the edition I got? Did I need to buy a different edition of the game?
You got hostiles closing around you, Price.
Yeah, I do. They don't seem to know, but if I 1 moment.
Bravo 7-1 in position.
Oh, you're trying to set the SAM turret?
Yeah, I'm like, if I put it here, will it shoot the fucking helicopter on the ground?
There's no way. I assume that those helicopters literally need to like put C4 on up close or something. Maybe it'll work. I guess you try it.
Yeah, I mean the VTOL's right there, so like I can't bring both. Anyway.
Right.
I cannot believe the first thing I did when I got to the ground was get the fucking kill streak. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, it was like, what do you mean we can just send the guys in to bomb this? Why am I here?
Target acquired, VTOL inbound.
Hey chat, I'm gonna go a little loud.
Shots out, shots out.
And they're dealing with that pretty well.
Yeah, it's already it's on fire.
It is on fire. They're not trying to put it out. They have no idea where I am, but they're not moving it.
No. Oh. Oh, is that your guy?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, these haptics are pretty bad. They're like a step down.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying from Modern Warfare 2 or Vanguard. I'm just saying in general. The peak remains Cold Ops.
Yeah, Cold War is the only...
Black Ops Cold War. The coldest of ops.
Solid work. Move to the next target.
Oh, I get to just tell him where to go.
Oh.
Oh, he's gone. Because, you know, it's a kill streak and it ends after a certain amount of time, which makes any amount of fucking sense for a story mode.
This isn't just a bizarre creature they've thrown together in like 5 weeks. Man, they made one real campaign mission. There's got to be more than one, right?
Stay on it. Find out.
Right?
You would hope.
Even Cold War's last mission, which sucked, is far better than this. This is amazing.
I mean, yeah. It's,
it was still a
got
structured
funny
mission.
shit going on. Oh, right. I need to plate up.
That's right. Did you remember to grab the self-revive? You know. Oh, it's already down at the edge of the map. What are you thinking? You can't go leave that.
Western game development has made me tired. Ugh. Man, that is really noisy.
Yeah, it is. I noticed that in multiplayer too. Like, man,
the reflections are just kind of noisy.
Right. I was like, maybe it's part of the overall style because there's a ton of film grain, but no, it just looks kind of broken.
It's just incredibly noisy and broken.
Yeah.
Yippee. Oh shit, fuck you.
Be advised, Coney birds approaching with reinforcements.
Oh, that's bad.
It's okay though.
Yeehaw!
You got an ATV.
Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, he gets out of the hoochie coochie. Okay, there we go. That was important. Door stuck. Stuck. Do we? Can I?
What was that? Oh, that was C4.
Yeah, it was. Let's try that one more time.
Your pins, Captain. Get out of there.
Oh, it looks like there's the window you can break in. That didn't work.
Dude.
Yeah, no.
Dude, you fucking made a multiplayer map and then went, nah, dog.
Yes.
We can't unstuck the door.
Yeah. The door is too powerful. Breaching is impossible. Impossible.
Yikes.
Yes.
Oh my
what?
God.
But you blew up a helicopter. Why didn't it save you? Yeah, the helicopter's back.
Whatever Coney's after, let's keep it on the ground.
Oh no.
Touching down.
Oh no. Wow.
It worked last time, so.
Oh no.
I think I just saw a man fall to his death, right? Me as my legs are broken. I hope the guy on the roof doesn't grab the VTOL and use it on me because this is just multiplayer.
I think the VTOL only works against the enemy mobile vehicles that are flying. So you're fine, even if he tries.
Okay.
Cody heard that.
If you say so.
Are you forced to pull out the parachute? I want to see you splat on the ground once.
No, I'm not. I can get... Yeah, of course I can. It's a fucking Warzone.
I never expect civilian cars to work, even like a Warzone map, though, so I'm surprised they do.
I'm pretty sure they do in Warzone.
I wonder if this is directly a map from that, or is just made like that.
I think it's just made like that. No one's anywhere that I've seen said that this reuses assets from Warzone.
Okay.
Just that it's clearly a Warzone map, which you can look at it visually and tell.
Yeah.
Compared to a normal Call of Duty map, that this is a Warzone map. Like, not even like structure and complete lack of design. Like, even at the level of, you know what? Why don't I just strike like somewhere else? Nah, fuck it. There are a bunch of dudes there.
They are a bunch of dudes shooting you already. And don't forget we are that self-revive kit you're looking at.
I mean, why would we head into battle without the self-revive kit? That's the real question.
Right?
You are really bad, man.
Is this single player or multiplayer? This is single player.
This is the single player. They made the fucking single player out of multiplayer tech. It did actually use the... Okay. I swear he tapped on the screen last
yeah,
time
he
too.
did.
I used a different button, but since it tapped on the screen, I thought...
Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, so that time you nailed it with the first explosion.
Cool. And now I can get moving and have him, you know, come down on the next area.
Right.
Got 20 detention, Captain. We're sending reinforcements. Captain, still not picking up any radiation. Johnny, Garrick, get it.
This is like when Mass Effect 3 made multiplayer maps into single player content.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know. Man, that sure does happen a lot in video games, huh?
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's really dead.
I feel like this sort of thing keeps happening, and this is one of the worst examples of it.
Oh yeah, the Ratchet 3 was way better.
Yeah. And like they were saying, in Mass Effect 3, at least that was side content, not the main story.
Right, and that makes a huge difference.
Yeah. This is honestly the way you dive into battle and stuff, kind of making me think of Medal of Honor.
You survived a fuking C4? You're a goddamn helicopter.
It didn't land on it, Dan. It would land next to it.
Yeah, that's not how explosions work.
But yeah, the Medal of Honor Airborne, which opened every mission like that, where you parachute in, shake it, whatever order you want. So it's kind of interesting to see that done in the modern era, but
it's also like not holistically the idea they had here.
Right. It just seems weird.
The first mission literally was nothing like that.
Mm-hmm. What the heck is up with that chopper? That thing's crazy looking. Can you steal it? No, it's gone.
Oh, cool. It was just dropping people off. Well, I can see why they keep giving me these SAM turrets.
Right.
They're going to just have a chopper fly in more dudes. Wait.
Yeah, your ammo.
That sucks. I was curious what the fuck it would do if I killed everyone on this base. And it's like, oh, they would just airdrop in more people.
Right, of course.
If you recall last year, it had those big open levels, but you could just kill everyone. And we did that in like 1 or 2 of them, and then so the level became us running for a huge distance with no one to shoot. And that was all right, you know? In comparison. Okay. All right. The Fennec.
Ooh.
I don't care.
You don't want an Uzi? All right.
No, I don't. Most of this shit's long-range combat anyway.
Right.
Oh, that sucks.
Man, this is just a room full of dudes.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, I tried to kill him, but then he just juiced himself and came back.
You know how it is. Cap Price always does that.
That son of a bitch. This is so fucking stupid. How is it this fucking stupid, Bob?
I don't know. Unpowered.
Found an airlock. Sealed tight.
That's the reactor 6. No entry without power.
Oh, so this is the next part of the objective you need to do after the choppers, I assume?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Thank you, Doty Boy, for the sub. By the way, guys, Twitch said if we hit 350 subs, like, and gifted subs sadly don't count, but if we hit that, we get $1 more a sub for the next year, which is an insane amount of money.
Right, that would be
life-changing.
Yeah,
that actually would be huge.
Yeah, especially with moving to a new city for the first time.
So if you have a Prime sub lying around, or 5 spare dollars, and feel like it, that would be hugely appreciated. But sadly, it once again doesn't count for gifted subs, which I think is bullshit. But whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't count, but
I have an idea. They don't want somebody to scam them.
That's true.
By juicing it themselves. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
What is your kung fu move there? What the?
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
Man,
Rama.
yeah, I made the text super small for that for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that much smaller. Real weird. Man, it's a good thing they couldn't figure out how to shoot me while I was climbing a fucking ladder.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, the Kurum and Two Kings.
Thank you all. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I actually expected to say that and then not much would move or, you know, whatever. So thank you a ton.
Yeah. You have any grenades left?
Almost there.
That was that even a? Oh, that was Simtax. Okay, so it is explosive. It's just.
Oh yeah, it's
weak.
exploding at it. It's just a little.
Nice work.
Yeah, checkpoint!
On the ground. Be advised, Bravo 6.
That was hype.
Tony has entered the
I got a
reactor
checkpoint.
station.
Okay, so I have a theory on why the Ascender is not unlocked for me.
I just found it in a random box in the last mission.
Right?
So
they're like, oh, if only you found it in this giant fucking base. And I'm like, maybe if you found some bitches. Oh, hey, the
There's the
Ascender. Great.
Ascender.
Now I can find some bitches. Don't worry, guys. There will be plenty other Vanguard missions, he said, hoping the game wasn't 1 hour long.
Right.
Where we can Black Adam.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely going to be another chance for
No matter
that.
which way I look, that doesn't really sync up with the environment at all.
Huh, you're right. Huh. Oh, this is almost like a designed area with something happening.
Yeah, I kind of like that about it. It kind of seems cool to have transitioned seamlessly.
Right?
Are you fucking serious? You're still okay. Turns out that was gonna happen to that guy regardless. Daniel Bitch Fighter General Video Games. General Video Games. You mind telling me what you're doing? Sir, finding some bitches.
Cody's taking the gas out on that helo. We're gonna lose him. Roger, can you track him?
On it goes. Stand by.
Oh no! Wait, where did this spark?
My armor plate?
Okay. Maybe. The idea of this campaign is already terrible. Finding movement mechanic flying around the map is just stupid. Yeah, it is. But that's one of the many things, like everything you'd find in Warzone sitting out here, because that's how the game is. It's authentic to the Warzone experience, which is the main game.
Which is the thing you should do?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The blue spark is absolutely that. Let's ascend. Oh my god. I didn't need to see that man's face melt off.
Right?
Also, is my face fine? I was basically standing at the same height as him for most of the time.
We got you, Cap. Stay with us, son. Come.
Yeah, my face is immaculate.
Right?
My mustache is what helped. It was filtering the air.
6-2 to watch out. We need medevac now.
No!
Not Price.
Man, I can't believe they did that level and then they transitioned into like a linear sort of scripted COD thing and it was 2 minutes long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't like a full mission or anything. That was just
Beat the gas, but you still need some time
seconds.
to recover. I'm fine. Got a headache? Nausea? Always. He's good.
Was worried your face was gonna melt off like those other poor bastards.
You ask me, it'd be an improvement.
Said the man wearing a skull mask.
Right?
Makarov has been out of prison for 6 hours and he's already ahead of us. The fuck is in that gas?
Remnants of Barkov's program.
Sir.
Highly concentrated.
Drank 20 milliliters of masala soda. Oh. Guys, I had phantom pains of that taste. Well, when I was trying to sleep last night, it was bad.
That's rough. I got, I was in a Discord, and I don't know if the Last Seahorse is still here, but Last Seahorse was in there talking about ranch soda. Me and Spiff are just like, we can't imagine it being worse.
Right? It does not sound pleasant, but oh man.
Yeah, no. By no means am I like, oh, that sounds delicious. Like, that would just be disingenuous bullshit, but genuinely, I cannot imagine ranch soda being worse than masala soda.
That deal Twitch is offering with the subs ends at the end of the month. So
Yeah, it ends at the end of this month, which is rough because we're moving this month. So at least, and like Black Friday / Thanksgiving is this month. So that's probably going to maybe throw a wrench in our streaming ability this month. And we have to do it 3 months in a row.
Yeah.
And we did the prior 2 months. So if this month doesn't happen, we're starting at square one.
Right.
Attack fires missiles to an abandoned bunker complex.
I'm gonna hand this to you while I
in the Cold War.
look over here. Maybe someday I'll get to play a normal level, but I don't know.
know if there are any of those left.
Right.
I'll hand it back if this is one, but this looks like this looks like it's another big area.
Good. I'm heading to Arklov to meet a contact who may be able to help us.
Someone was saying that was the gas from the movie The Rock.
Yeah,
I want to watch The Rock
that
again.
would make sense given what the gas was.
Right.
Good hunting, Bravo.
6 to Ghost. At the rally point, what's your status?
Oh, hey, Spadoinkle. I was Damn it, now it's awkward. I was looking over here at the same back page on Twitch that like ratted out that Spadoinkle was streaming yesterday, so I bobbed that stream and I was gonna bring that up and then just do a shout out, but now that Spadoinkle's weird, it's awkward, so I'll just not support other streamers.
Oh, okay.
It'd be too awkward.
It's
for
too
me.
awkward.
It's too awkward.
All less than 24 hours after Vladimir Makarov walked himself out of a prison.
Works quickly.
He's making up for lost time, isn't he?
Let's move.
Oops.
Who sent you the missiles?
Shadow Company.
Shadow Company don't have that kind of firepower. They're errand boys with tack vests.
They're allies.
They carried out a hit on my men.
Commander Graves did this.
Yeah, well, he had his orders, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that dude was the bad guy.
Did Shepard send you those missiles?
My weapons are my business.
He's a very dangerous man, Farah.
We are all dangerous, Captain. Look. I never want to lie to you, but I can't tell you everything. What you call classified, I call secrets. My country is under siege again. My brother warned us.
This could go a lot deeper than Urzikstan.
Well, then let's help each other. Like always, I hope you trust me.
Implicitly.
Good. See you on the other side.
I don't know what they're gonna have to do to get it to happen, but I want Chad to come back. But I believe he's part of the Mexican military, and there's almost no way that makes sense in this game.
Copy. Your drone's at the station. You and Farah have the con.
You know, I thought that we were gonna start on foot because they were on foot, but it looks like we're in the air again. What's gonna happen?
No missiles in sight.
Okay, we're just losing the drone to float around.
I see an entry point. Marking now. You'll need a keycard to get in.
Iris right. But you done a cat in our sector with a keycard earlier. Had a red beret.
Roger. Red beret.
I spotted one near the
We're marking all the
stone
targets.
north of the entry.
Red beret. That's my target.
Okay.
Good. Track him and get his keycard. Use it on the door for entry.
And you?
I know another way in.
Copy. Well, stay on comms. I'll see you inside.
Did Price get younger for this game? Like, something about him doesn't seem as old. Okay. Wait. You can't just have all my targets marked and then take them away immediately. What are you doing? What was the point of that?
The field may conceal your movement.
Silent and violent.
6. Drone still up. Use it if you need it.
I guess I can take the drone back out and do it. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, those are marked again. Are you gonna disappear them again?
You're having visions. You're like Shulk. Yeah, I was gonna talk more about watching Spadoinkle stream, but then I didn't want to talk over the plot.
Right.
Yeah. I know how much everyone is very engaged with the plot of this game right now.
Absolutely.
Yes.
See?
See, yeah, exactly.
So engaged.
61 stations.
You ever have the dude next to you's head explode and just not know it?
Grub's launching a false flag attack. Those missiles are American. He's pinning them far in the west.
He wants
Common
to
problem
think
here.
I'm the enemy.
We need to find out what the target is before it's too late.
Yes.
Oh man, the textures were all goo when you came back for a second there. You know, I try to grow FPS stealth grass on my lawn, but then the landlord gets upset.
They don't understand the reference.
They don't get it. They don't get my clever video game reference.
-1.
But yeah, did they announce new Terminator stuff?
Yeah, there's a new Terminator anime being made for Netflix.
Well, thank God it's not a video game.
Yep.
We don't have some sort of weird... We're not bound by the Soul Stone to review it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a Netflix. It's made by Production IG, so it's actually anime.
Okay.
So I'm excited to see what they do with that.
Copy. Find the captain, get his key card.
But yeah, Spidoinkle was doing an art stream and just talking. It was pretty cool. Spidoinkle had a lot of important things to talk about, like the big one. But you know, it was a chill stream. I highly recommend just following. And then if you fucking hate Spidoinkle, then unfollow. It's that easy.
No, you're not allowed.
I'll find you. But yeah, I was trying to dig through the back pages of Twitch over here to see exactly when, like what our goal is.
Uh-huh.
And
2 for 1.
It took me to that other back page which it's like the main page. The main page back here is by this person subscribed to you and is streaming. This person follows you and is streaming. I'm like, oh.
Order up. Yes, but what
Thank you, Socially Awkward Toaster, for another sub. Here's to escaping Niceville. You're telling me.
Yeah.
Good lord. They actually already took my payment and security deposit and stuff for the house. So, in a sense, monetarily at least, I have begun to leave Niceville.
Right. Yeah, even I got my like various fees done, just not the first rental payment. But I have a place over there now.
Whoa.
Which is scary.
Which is fucking terrifying. Very glad that I get to enjoy Twitch drops for this. Yeah, you're huge into COD, right, Juice of Frost?
You didn't see that guy's head explode. I told you didn't, so you didn't.
Little Gabba says, moving from Niceville to Nasty Dale. Yeah, you have drops. I registered the game as being the game, and then Twitch automatically made it drops, and I don't think this is going to benefit me at any point, so it feels kind of invasive and shitty, but oh well.
Why'd you checkpoint immediately as I went loud? That's clearly wrong.
Well, it's undoing the loud part.
I guess, even though it said they still put the voice clip for it. Weird. Okay. So everything's fine. I can even... Okay. We gotta check in this. It's 3 buildings.
Did you guys hear the author of Fist of the North Star's view on predictive algorithm art and writing?
Building 1, make an entry.
No, I can imagine it's not very glowing.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Come on. Okay.
Thank you, Magical Hobo, for subscribing to Tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. I didn't know there was a notification for that.
What? Yeah.
I've done that for countless streamers and it never popped up with anything.
Huh.
Because it saves you money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why
neat.
I do it. I do it because I like to support people who are good on Twitch. And so I can't bring myself to cut. Like, I cut my subs massively earlier this year, and still I'm just like, well, I can't count them all.
Right.
I can't do that. Thanks to you, I'm not able to be eligible for zoned in loading screen for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. They keep saying the housing market will crash, so without the flames of Niceville chasing me, it's hard to pull the trigger. I mean, yeah, the price of rent in the town we're looking at actually has gone down hundreds across the board. Like, in the last few months. So, yeah. Are the drops deterministic? Might be. But the net code isn't. Yeah, apparently the Fist of the North Star author is just talking about, like, his art comes from a place where he is preparing to die, and so he must suffer. And art can't die, so it can't suffer, so it can't... AI can't make art. That's what he's saying, because AI can't do that. Rather.
Take an entry. That's one more.
That's what James Rolfe would say on the subject, too, I'm sure.
I'm literally in this one. Is there anything to search here?
Did James Rolfe do AI shit? No, not really, but he did. His intro to Monster Madness this year uses him warping his face onto the faces of classic horror movie scenes terribly with like some deep fake stuff. But that's not the same, right?
No. It's so bad. I'm like, are we even sure it's deep faked? Just
no, yeah, it is. It's just a really
tracked.
low quality deepfake,
right?
Because it's his mouth is getting animated by it. Yeah, animated. Hey, Crypty. Did they do an E3 presentation of these levels or just the intro level? Just the intro. Basically, the only thing we saw of this game in advance was the intro level, which is not really indicative of what we've been playing largely.
No. Yeah, it's crazy that this is more like a regular Call of Duty mission than the last two missions, and still is not what I would consider a regular Call of Duty mission. God, that sprint is so slow.
But a VFX YouTuber said AI and deepfakes are the future of the industry. It can be that and not look good. Man, that screen is quite something. Maybe he shot it on accident.
Maybe. Use the scout drone. I'm kind of under fire here, guys.
No, use the scout drone. You need to scout with the scout drone. We sent you in on foot so you could use a drone from there. He didn't successfully return the grenade. That's why you saw him pull a pin on a grenade and then throw it.
Right. Oh, the keycard drop. Okay. All right.
Keycard secure.
Captain, you have more colony pushing on your location. Use the keycard to get in.
All part of the plan.
Get through the door, I'll find you inside. Pushing interior.
Well, you know your entry point.
Right. It's so weird that they do, like, they have these things I was supposed to search, and there was like nothing in that building to actually search and be highlighted. So I just kind of ruffled through them until I found what I was looking for, but it didn't have any, like, it didn't feel designed. It just felt like they shoot the objectives here, but they don't activate even as well as like GoldenEye. there's a guy on top of that building. And that's probably who's seeing me. All right.
You shot him through the rail.
Maybe, yeah.
No, definitely. You lined that up perfectly with a fucking handrail. It's like, yeah, whatever.
It's a powerful guy. Into hollow handrail.
A hollow, huh? A handrail for hollows? That seems crazy. Must be really big, I guess.
Well, I mean, some hollows are regular size.
I'm just saying, you gotta accommodate all sizes.
This is not a wheelchair ramp, okay?
What's your six, old man? They know we're here now.
Affirmative. Let's find those missiles.
Oh, yes, that's the ascender. Or descender.
Maybe it only descends. Maybe this is just a descender.
What's your six, old man? They know we're here now.
Affirmative. Let's find
Okay.
those missiles.
Oh no, I wasn't looking straight at it, so you didn't.
No, you looked away and then walked off the ledge. I don't know what was up with that.
I looked at the
seem
bottom part of the
fucking
rope, not the
insane.
middle part of the rope.
Well, yeah. You're supposed to reach across, not... So is only your pistol stealth?
No, they're all stealths. It's just the
Okay.
other one zoomed in too much for me to actually properly aim, and that's why I died last time.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh no, is there gonna be a captain's meeting? That'd be really funny. Oh no.
So cool.
So we could have gotten in?
Got your back, Captain.
Why did we get the key card?
I don't know.
They know we're here. Don't
Yeah, I opened something not unknowingly for her on the way in.
She just came in the door right after you, but with the better route?
Yes.
She didn't go down the really obvious rope?
Right.
Man, if that was their plan, why'd they stick those two guys in your way? That seems fucked up to sacrifice them for no reason. There was a shotgun back there.
There was.
You could-
I should have.
Oh, hey.
Okay, there we go.
She said there was another way in, and that she keeps secrets from you. So presumably she had another way in as a secret. My God.
But she needed me to do the mission first.
If it wasn't for Chuggy Bleach, I would have never remembered Amagai filler arc, because that's the least memorable filler arc.
It is terrible.
It is just an even worse Bount arc.
Right.
Hell yeah, you do it. Clear. You just know. They weren't even fucking trying to move. It was real weird.
Are they fighting amongst
There's a
themselves?
grenade at
I'm
your
trying
feet.
to move.
Keep pushing. We have to get through this room.
Good thing I still have the scout kill streak to use.
Captain, do you hear that?
They're opening the blast door.
They're trying to launch the missile. This way. We have to push up.
Bob, would you say the Shusuke Amagai arc is less poorly made than the Bount arc?
Negative. I'll need to access the control
No.
box on the missile.
Yeah, someone said that in chat. I'm like, I don't know that I'm gonna sign up for that.
It's shorter. So there's less of it to be poorly made, but it still has lots of poor decisions.
By mass, it is less bad anime.
Go to the side over the end of the walkway. Go.
On the just on the animation side.
There were some really badly animated episodes of Oh my God, Arc. It's hard to call.
It's hard to call. Too close to call.
The launch platform is on the other side of this door.
Copy.
It's locked. I'll get it open. Stand by.
Hey, remember when?
The warheads are chemical damages. I say again, the missiles have chemical warheads.
7-1, repeat your last. Fucking hell.
Doors open. This way.
Remember when we were like, man, Vanguard's pretty dry and boring.
Yeah. We didn't know.
Hey, remember when we were like, Modern Warfare 2 sure spent too long in this drone level and has a bad plot.
Mm-hmm. At least it hasn't been a stealth mission like
right,
the ones
I was gonna say, at least we're not crafting and stealthing right now. That's the only thing I have to hold on to.
Right.
Makarov's chemicals into the warheads. They're gonna launch.
My missiles. My flags, my country.
He wants the world to think you did this.
If these missiles launch, they will. Chemicals. This missile has them too.
Farah, these are your missiles. There has to be a way to disarm it.
There is. Get on the control box. We can do this together.
It's your laptop. I'm gonna game on my tablet.
I'm in.
Ready?
Stand by.
The highlights over there are sparkling.
They
because
are.
of the defocus and how that's interacting with the temporal AA.
We close the blast door and detonate.
Containing the chemicals in a bunker.
Yes. Get to the surface, find the blast door controls, and close it, Captain.
Where will you be?
I'll get to a safe position and hold the launch as long as I can. Go, now! Holding. Prep for contact.
It's like, which direction is this going to open? There we go. You know what really scares me about bleach filler is I only remember one more bleach filler, but apparently there are two. That's truly horrifying.
Oh shit. Yeah, the viewer pick this time is Coomer Duties. Oh my gosh, Coomer Duty.
Oh right, I don't have a pistol anymore. I was like, I'll pull it out and run faster, because I think that's the thing.
Usually, yeah.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, there we go. Oh no.
Yeah.
Can we just run past him? I bet
Possible.
we can. He seems to have... I don't think we go that way. I think we go
How
through
did he get...
Sonita.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wasn't he on the other side of the truck?
He was.
Okay.
He was.
I'm not crazy.
Maybe he was at the perfect backside of the truck. I don't believe that's true, though. I believe he was on the right side and moving slow as hell. Maybe he did a really fast run.
But he was in the bomb gear, so that feels wrong.
No, Dan, it was Shunpo Hyunkaku, actually.
I'll hold the launch as long as I can. Get to that tower fast.
Come on.
You should just have Semtex to throw on the fucking shielded dude. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Where will you be?
I'll get to a safe position and hold the launch as long as I can. Go, now! Holding.
Fakui says, some people say one of those filler arcs is pretty nice, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, no, the one that I keep hearing is good, actually. I was like, that's when I stopped watching Bleach until they got out of it.
You should armor plate.
I'll hold the launch as long as I can. Get to
It's like, I'm holding it. Sure isn't doing it. Oop. There it goes.
All stations, colonies initiate missile launch on my location. I can't stop it.
Oh.
What is the target?
Yeah, there we go. I was like, it made a broken armor icon. Presumably that worked. It just took, what was that, 17 fucking sniper rifle bullets to
Right?
the helmet? That dude's neck is strong.
It is super enforced, I guess.
Oh, shit. That's some heavy weaponry.
Yeah, it's probably better than this.
Yeah, the light machine gun's more practical than a shotgun in most circumstances.
I want to pick up the armor plate.
You should also apply the armor plate.
Yes.
Before you get into the shit.
Kilo, send in now.
Copy.
Do you ever regret choosing Bleach over One Piece for your choice in podcast?
No, because One Piece is eternal. Like Bleach, there is feasibly an end.
Tony's all over the surface. They got in the town.
Order up. Yes.
Thank you, Dante's Link, for the sub. Oh god, oh
Oh
god.
god, oh god. Oh, come on.
Fuck off.
Why are you showing these dudes in level 3?
Because the game's almost over.
Right?
Don't forget to armor
I
up,
got
gamer.
armor plate left out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Cool. You had it. Okay, there it is. It's on our left. I guess we're going up these steps. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, it looks like.
Pushing into the control tower, Farah.
Get on the controls and shut the blast door, Captain.
Kilo, closing the blast doors now.
Oh no, did she nobly sacrifice herself?
Kilo. Farah, do you copy? Farah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Captain. Detonation complete. Missile is dead. Chemicals contained.
Rog. Bravo, give me sit rep.
We're too late, Captain. Coney surrounded the controls.
Guys, what does he mean?
2 missiles. Launch him now from your northwest.
No. No. Fight! No. 6 to Watcher. 6 to Watcher. Kate. Laswell, are you there? This is 6 in the blind. We have 2 missiles incoming to the Arklov base. They have chemical warheads. If you are there, get out. Now.
You put text on text, bros.
3 hours. 3 hours.
To think that's why the stream's gonna get claimed.
Right, for 12 seconds.
fast.
Not even.
Only if he wants it to.
You think he's working for the Kremlin?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I have a contact who might know the answer. I need transport.
Where?
Arklov military base.
It's heavily guarded.
Can you do it?
To stop Makarov. Of course.
I need to get in and back out. Could go upside down quickly.
I specialize in upside down, Laswell.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Who's your contact?
Yuri Volkov.
Yuri's on the payroll.
Yuri never took a dime.
That's Yuri. When do we leave?
How's now?
You can't Black Adam with the chopper. I'm sorry.
Nice.
We need to fly low.
Under the radar.
Exact.
will this be a chopper mission?
Oh my god. That would be like a normal Call of Duty thing to do.
Right?
Just stop and go. Call you when I need you.
Roger.
She doesn't seem suited up to get off the chopper. Oh, okay, I guess she is now ready to get off the chopper. All right.
Watcher the Yankee. Eyes on the base approaching now.
Copy, Watcher. Shit's about to get real. Keep a low profile.
Why did I just come in with a pistol? Oh, okay. I can be disguised. Okay.
I doubt the extras are a standard issue at our club. It will get you spotted on the way to Yuri.
Raj, you walk onto an enemy base without a gun ready, but you're not wrong. Yuri should have sent you his location by now.
Affirmative. Our club administrative building, near the hangar.
Have to shake
Look
these
for a
guys.
satellite
Shit, they're
dish
on
on the roof.
compromised.
Okay, it said conceal my weapon. I just wanted to see if I could run, if that would, but apparently running is not allowed at military bases. It's much like a high school.
No, that made them pay attention to you and realize no one knew you.
Yuri should have sent you his location by now.
Affirmative. Our club administrative building, near the hangar. Look for a satellite dish on the roof.
My God. Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Quick and dirty. Neither of us can afford to be compromised.
Nothing draws attention about someone crossing the road to not be anywhere near me.
Right?
Look, they needed to make sure you spent more time in this level.
Something's up.
Don't make any sudden moves, Laswell.
Oh, that's not...
Laswell, meet Yuri in the admin building.
You got this, go.
Got a problem. Need a security keycard to access.
Yes.
Yay, checkpoint.
Snag a card from an officer.
It's so weird. They're like, I don't recognize her. And they don't go look.
Likely has one.
Well, no, because she's not running.
Look for an officer leaving the building.
It's like if you were walking through somewhere and you just hear people loudly go, I don't know you! And then they do nothing.
Follow him and get his keycard.
Major's breaking away, heading upstairs towards an office. They spotted me taking fire.
Reposition and try to lose them.
They're suspicious.
Anyways, I got his key card so I could get in now, right? I cannot believe it's letting you continue playing.
Right?
That's really funny.
Taking the whole base isn't the option.
Got a problem. Need a security keycard to access.
Good thing you're a spy.
Snag a card from an officer. Anyone
Oh
entering
man,
or
this is
exiting
great. I wanted to hear all this dialogue again.
God, it's like...
Look for an officer leaving the
It's like the worst version of that Call of Duty Cold War mission, where it's like infiltrating the base and being that, pretending to be them. It's like,
Man, that was radically more advanced game than this.
yeah.
like you found your mark.
It's like I didn't even like that mission in that game, but at least that was a fully conceived mission. This is just,
Major's breaking
yeah.
away, heading upstairs
We
towards
made
an
half
office.
of it and just shoved it in here, and it doesn't hardly work.
They spotted me taking fire.
Find cover, Laswell.
Maybe they'll think you're supplies if you just sit back here.
Right. Okay, they didn't...
They couldn't find you. You were too crafty.
Reposition and try to lose them.
Oh shit, he came back down?
Right?
Major's breaking away, heading upstairs towards an office.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Oh,
just
good.
go up the stairs.
If I walk real slow, they won't.
I think it's really a proximity thing outside of running.
В данное время идет установка обновления.
Когда он будет подготовлен к инспекции?
К концу дня.
Эй!
He's down.
Do you know that lady who's A-posing behind me menacingly?
Had to be done.
She's got her waiting at the deli counter at a Publix pose going on.
Really better make this worth our while.
Need that chicken tender sub.
Все готово.
Сектор 2?
Отряд танков взял его под контроль.
Встретимся с ними. Как...
You gotta wear his clothes now. You think they would maybe notice that? I'm just wearing his outfit.
I'm there, Nick. Out.
A great level.
Yeah, what a great level.
Both my thing. There's literally no part of Cold War that's this bad.
Watcher, I'm impressed, but not surprised. Any issues?
Several.
Collateral damage.
I hope it's worth their sacrifice. What do you have?
It's fine that he killed those people who were completely innocent on this base.
Chemical weapons.
Makarov made him do it.
Enamored with their potential.
Can they be neutralized?
I'm giving you everything we know.
Why?
Russia and the West face similar threats from within. It is imperative we collaborate to control them. Противник моего оппонента — мой союзник.
Nikolai бы с этим согласился.
Он настоящий патриот. The Kremlin is not behind these chemicals.
That doesn't mean Makarov isn't working with Moscow.
There are extremists in both our governments.
Come again, Bravo.
That was 3 hours? Alright.
Bravo, your signal's weak. Come again.
You were supposed to take very slow. Well, you flew here.
That's
Maybe
true.
That
The
was
top
a
right
huge
was
amount of the 3 hours. Who knows?
It's not.
There's another one coming.
We have to go. We cannot be together. As we'll go, Dachi.
Here, get to watching. Boswell, come in. Are you alive?
For now, missile attack, chemical warheads.
Get to the high ground. Look for a way out to the roof for extraction.
The chemical warfare being this a goblin gas is too funny.
Nerve gas is hilarious.
It's like just absurdly bright green. It's great.
That's the color of chemicals, green. That's how you know.
Coming up the ladder.
Look, I hear you saying if you smelled it or even got a whiff of it, you would instantly be dead. But let me tell you, her membranes are built different. So Yuri's fine, right?
Sure. Yes.
Can we talk about the balls on that guy to fly a chopper into a fucking chemical cloud? This looks like a pretty no Russian
It
environment.
sure does. Do you want to know Russian?
I can't say that's not like a classic Call of Duty, you know, level.
Right. Unless it's nothing like the original. Watch it be a cutscene.
Oh, that would fucking piss me off.
They are asking world leaders to join them in denouncing the ULF as a terrorist organization.
Uzbekistan has been a terrorist hotspot for years, yet what has been done about it?
Absolutely nothing.
It's clear the ULF remains at large, and
For all we know, they have weapons in striking distance of Moscow. How do we know we're safe?
See, because the no Russian tease was on the airplane in the last one. At the very end.
Yeah, that's true.
She's really into whatever's on her phone.
Oh, this time we play as a victim in No Russian?
شكرا.
العيلة كل شيء.
قرب عيد ميلاد بنتي.
بنتك رابية.
كيف عرفت؟
ابنك طارق. جوزك خالد.
نعرف بعض؟
Anyways, I really like your Twitch channel. I figured out where you were moving to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bob, get out of the plane! We have to go! And that's when me and Bob skydive out of the plane.
اسمعي ولا تحكي. احنا حنسيطر على الطيارة. حراس الجو وطاقم الطيارة كلهم معانا. وانتي كمان. عشان أورزكستان. يلا.
No, 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 please, there are more.
Heads down now.
No, you didn't play the cutscene correctly.
No, 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 please, there are more.
Heads down now. Mister, it's time. Come now. Only door. Stop the mill now. Don't shoot.
After last time, I don't like. I clearly shot what was one of the hijackers and said no civilian casualties.
Yeah, I think that maybe it went through him and hit somebody, but I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't want me to do that because it would have ruined the cutscene.
Right?
Good lord.
Снижаемся. Hello, Samara. You exceeded my expectations today.
What do you think you are?
This is about who you are, Samara.
What is this?
History.
Get this off me, you fucking son of a bitch!
You will be a hero for what you're doing here, Samara.
Just starts making a war sound.
I'm not a terrorist.
Are you cooking a hot pocket on this chat this backpack?
Farah Karim to fight Russia. You're a freedom fighter.
You're Russian. This plane is full of Russians. How could you kill your own people?
No, I'm not kidding them.
Yes.
You are.
Мы ниже 8000 футов, командир.
Лев Узбекистане, Самара.
Leave no trace. Remove all the bullets from random parts of the plane.
Give me that phone, you sick bastard! We can stop this!
Are you a terrorist?
No!
You look like one.
You murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Go get it.
Help me! Give me the cell phone! We We have to defuse the bomb.
She has the power of a god.
Let me go. I need to.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Hurry! Give it to me. Give me the
She has the power of a god.
Need to update you on breaking news of a Russian passenger jet that crashed in the
133
Urzikstan
passengers and 9 crew members were on
You murdered her because I wanted her dead.
There was an unexplained descent.
voice recorder.
Voice recorder that is a
Man, that guy who walked you back there was just okay with dying, actually.
I guess.
after a missile attack on Arklov.
Yippee!
Suffered massive casualties when they
Could be
were
related in what looks to be a possible terrorist attack.
Moscow is
You
investigating.
murdered her because I wanted her dead.
This has got Makarov written all over it.
He's done more damage in 72 hours than Coney did in 5 years without him.
That airliner went down in my country.
It was no accident.
I need to get to that crash site and prove it.
ICAO data shows that it was a flight out of Kastovia bound for Sochi. They lost contact in this region.
That's all I need.
You'll have to get there before authorities arrive.
It's not the authorities I'm worried about.
Good luck, fella.
I need to go look at a plane and investigate it to see what the data shows was the... Is this what Call of Duty is now? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Because I feel like in past Call of Duties, you'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's obviously him. Let's go kick his ass.
Right.
Fuck this guy, let's kick his ass. How many times has Urzikstan been flashed on screen so far? I would say like 5.
Right? We keep going there.
It's a very popular place.
Crash site over the ridge.
I see it.
Seems like a open war zone. Free weapons.
What are you talking about?
Here's your armor plate.
Only group.
Makarov.
Makarov.
Blame us for this too. We need to find out what happened on that flight. Show the world it wasn't us. I won't have them call us terrorists. Not again.
What are you doing?
Weren't you guys just set us up?
Far, there's at least 20 guns holding that area.
I thought this guy was with part of the PMC company that set us up already.
Overwatch.
For the missiles.
Take some high ground and cover me.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess I'm not following something.
This is a date mission. They're on a date.
Eyes on multiple Coney squads.
I always go on dates in Warzone.
Whoever didn't do this. We need to find
You know,
out
it's
who
just
can
cheaper.
prove it.
Laswell ran a tracer to lasso signals in the area. We can locate passenger cell phones and
Weapons
track down the flight
Stop
recorder.
popping that up. I'm so tired.
I see you. Got your 6. I'll relay what I see from here.
These men are not welcome in my country.
Let them know.
I intend to.
You think my flashlight might give me away?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, these missions are like a bad version of Metal Gear Solid 5, for sure.
Oh, man. The chasm there.
Right.
I enjoyed those. I just didn't like what it did to the storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
And I come to fucking Metal Gear for the storytelling, not the gameplay that literally is nothing like the entire rest of the franchise until this point.
Uh-huh.
Say, hey, you guys like Call of Duty? This is it. This is what you want.
I see you.
No, this is what they wanted. No night vision goggles.
No, they didn't want to see it.
Yeah.
That's not realistic.
Man, remember when No Russian was like a full mission?
Uh-huh.
That was weird.
Close call, but I think they've lost you.
Well, that makes sense. They never had me, so... Someone somewhere on the base died. I felt it in the hive mind. My God. I'll run out of bullets soon. Well, actually, they gave me a decent chunk. Thank you.
How many
felt
VGAs
like
will this win? I don't know, man.
How many what?
VGAs? The video game awards?
Dude, there's no fucking
it's like,
way.
I don't think this is
getting shit there.
Right?
I don't think this will get even one award. I think Warzone might. They might be like, oh, what a good ongoing service game.
Right, they might do that, but
that's not this.
This is critically panned widely.
Once again, it got a 4.
Yeah.
From IGN. Oh, man, that pop-in's really not great. Yeah, I actually didn't really talk about it on Big Thing because I don't think there's a point. But the benchmarks and stuff started coming out for those M3 Apple chips. They actually are a significant increase over the M2, which only frustrates me because they didn't announce a Mac Mini that has the M3.
Yeah,
they announced nothing but MacBooks. And I'm like, God damn it, I have friends who could benefit from a really cheap computer.
Yeah, it was like maybe. I guess that was the show all about showing the MacBooks, so maybe they'll do a separate thing for Mac or Mac Minis at some point.
I mean, inevitably it will end up in a Mac Mini, but that doesn't really change what I said or the importance of getting it in there. On a long enough timeline, it'll end up in a Mac Mini, but for all we know, that'll be end of life, right? Like, they could even wait until the M4's out and then be like, well, now you can finally get it in a Mac Mini.
That'd be pretty rough.
And yet it would be par for the course for corporations as of late.
Yeah.
They really don't like giving us value.
No.
Everything was great until the armored guys started showing up.
I liked him just doing wild melee swings in front of you.
Yeah, I don't know why that's such a consistent thing.
Something about them all having armor just makes me feel like we're playing a PS2 shooter campaign.
Yeah.
Just think of stuff like Black, where it's like, yeah, then just a few levels in, they start taking twice as many bullets as they should.
Oh boy, where's the Black stream?
Yeah, I don't know. That's on back and pad, I think.
Yeah, it is.
So
pretty sure.
At least get a really pretty version of that game. Wins a wet stream.
We have to be moist the whole stream. Like there's just a mister in the room.
Jesus.
That's when chat goes, there's always a mister in the room. You never shut up about it. Hey, here's the good news. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's no chopper that's dropping off more dudes.
That is good.
It is. It is really good.
Man, is that a kill streak box next to you?
Hold 2 hack.
Downloading TikTok videos now, sir. But what about Brink though? What about Brink?
Passengers are afraid. And it ends.
What?
Coney equipment crate. They must have been expecting resistance.
You're so quiet.
I know, right? Like no one else was this whispery.
Why are you this quiet?
Tracer says you're in proximity of a cell.
So is this a 4 out of 10 like IGN said? This feels pretty 4 out of 10 so far.
So far, it hasn't felt absolutely rock bottom to me in that way. I don't doubt that we hit it by the end, though. There's a really good chance.
Yeah, the structure's just
like if this
bizarre
game ends in the next hour, yes.
Yeah. I mean, at least it won't have been miserable the whole time, so maybe not a 4. But I don't know. It's just really pathetic.
Yeah, because the plot's barely done anything, and we've barely been anywhere. So if it ends in the next fucking hour, fuck it. Yeah, sure, 4. Yeah, I probably could take that off at any point.
Right.
Are we really climbing in the burning wreckage? That...
Yeah, this is just like the other mission where it's got stuff highlighted, and it's like, I don't know exactly what you want here. Okay, at least there's something to hack in them. Thank you for the sub, Mr. I Like Spam.
Man, these cell phones survived the fucking terminal drop.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
People change. Your brother
This is different, Alex.
I hope so. Let's see what else you can
I
find.
see my soldier Samara in a bomb vest. This doesn't make sense.
A gun, no vest.
She looks afraid. She doesn't want to do this.
Oh, weird. The last point I go to is the really obvious house.
Makarov wants the world to see this. We can't let them.
Understood. Still need to secure the flight recorder.
No, okay.
Engaging! Alex, I've got eyes on the flight recorder. Black box secure.
Oh, I was hacking. I was like, oh, there's something.
Blame my nation for what we haven't done.
You sure, Farah?
Affirm. You with me?
Always, Kilo. Try it. That's all we needed, Farah. Think the site's clean.
Let's get off the X. We link up at our infill point.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, okay. I got a little turned around. Can you put a marker to...
Kilo,
Okay.
I got a problem.
Copy. What is it?
Got Coney converging on my position. I'm compromised. Stand by.
There are 2,012 of them.
3-1, how copy? Echo 3-1,
No, Cody 2012, don't say.
He's trying
That
to
was
wipe
not
at
a fucking grenade.
No, Alex, I'll
I
find
threw
you.
let's be real. I threw a knife over him like it was a fucking pass in football. How? These are even incendiary.
Oh my god, yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Just gotta get inside. Then let the Call of Duty AI do its thing. Oh shit! Not that thing. The other thing where you walk through a door in front of me. Damn. I wonder where it checkpointed.
Yeah, hopefully after you got that last thing. That makes sense.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe not the throwing knife.
Boy. Oh boy.
Lionheart wants to know if he can say where you are in the overall campaign. No,
Nope.
no, we don't want to. We don't want to know.
Lionheart, you gotta chill out on this stuff.
Let's get off the X. We link up at our infill point.
These guys seem a little spongy. Yeah, yeah,
they're all wearing armor. All of them in the entire game. It feels like
right. It's pretty awful.
Kilo, I got a problem.
Copy. What is it?
Got Coney converging on my position. I'm compromised. Stand by.
Alex, where are you? 3-1, how copy? Echo 3-1, did you read?
Contact. They're on me.
Well, unfortunately, you're near a sheer rock cliff, so I'll never be able to make it to you. It's literally impossible.
Should be like Skyrim. You just walk into the cliff and slowly start walking up it.
Dude, that would roll.
The truck! Get to the truck!
Oh, is that okay? It's like good guy.
Oh, it didn't. It wasn't ready to let me get in the truck because he wasn't ready to get in the truck himself.
We need to find where those Coney came from and where they're headed. I want you to track them. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
That was another tiny mission.
Yeah, I was literally, that's what I was starting to say. Of like, yet again, we've done a mission that barely felt like anything was there.
Right?
Go look at these three things, leave.
Yeah. And
That's so weird.
What all these bigger missions have been.
I'm still trying to decide if I hate this more than I hated Vanguard. It's so complicated because there's highlights in Vanguard. There hasn't been one fucking highlight here.
Yeah, no, I think that Vanguard's... I'm just compared to the last game. It was like... I feel like I'm liking this more than they did the last game, just because there haven't been terrible stealth missions or insanely long.
Or the 45-minute long drone mission.
Right, or the worst set piece Uncharted knockoff road mission ever imagined.
It's not enough. I sent Alex after Coney. If they're in Urzikstan, he'll find them.
Copy. When I regroup with 141, whatever we know, you'll know. And Farah?
Yes, Laswell.
I'm sorry about Samara.
Me too.
Hey, holding up.
Still here.
My brothers.
How you doing, comrade?
Yeah, the game's gonna be priced and Kate be like, yeah, we have neurotoxin, we're gonna die.
From the airport.
We inhaled a
Passenger
little
had
bit
boarding
too
pass
much.
for flight 761.
Fake passport.
Or inside job.
More likely.
No one stopped him.
Walk in the bloody park.
That's Makarov.
Farah and Alex, what they get?
Do you have history with him in this universe?
Sick bastards.
Yeah, he was in an earlier game.
Chemical weapons and killing his own people. He's killed
I don't know.
civilians.
Pinning the blame on Farah.
And the United States.
He's playing with fire.
False flag operations. He wants a war. East versus West. The title fight.
Is the world falling for this, Kate?
We're on the brink, boys.
Brink?
Had him right in our...
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I should have killed him when we had the chance.
What stopped you?
I think this is a great opportunity for a traditional Call of Duty level to ensue.
Right.
Gold Eagle to Bravo 6. Security confirms gunfire and at least one explosion in the stadium with multiple injuries. Over.
Copy. We're inbound now.
Be advised, Makarov and his men may still be inside. If he's there, you bring him out alive.
Roger that. Where's medical?
First responders will not enter until the scene is clear. The third floor VIP lounge may be Makarov's next target.
Christ almighty.
Not rich people.
10 mics out. Bag this bastard. Out here.
Makarov threatened the airport and he hit the stadium instead.
We gotta clean this side view mirror, bro. There's no way you're seeing what's behind you with that.
Right?
That's just aluminum foil.
Someone shot it off earlier. It's just
like,
no mirror.
It's like it's fine.
Get out of here, go!
Christ almighty.
It's like, oh, this is a realistic depiction of people in a crisis really freaking out and almost getting themselves killed. Or tourists.
Right. Yeah, that was insanely tourist-like.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, hour 66. Give it up.
Give it up for hour 66.
Oh man, is this a real mission? It seems like it's a real
Yeah,
mission.
I think we're doing a real COD.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
This is what you call a COD piece.
Wait.
That's my dad.
I'm hurt.
Horses up ahead.
Weird, why aren't there armor pieces in this level, Bob?
Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't you just armor up? This was in trailers, so it made a real mission. Oh, this wasn't a trailer? Oh, I bet it was in that one released a week
like
ago.
Like a launch trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice checkpoint. What? What?
We were tourists and they ran right in front of your bullets. Oh man, it's the football stadium, just like that dark.
He was carrying a tourist over here. I gotta stop calling him that. I love that he finished his animation, realized the bullet had gone through his brain.
Right? You know, they didn't use the airport at all, but I think there will be the airport map in multiplayer.
Yeah,
which is just strange.
Right.
Of like, man, you actually had to make these real levels.
Yeah, we ended up in a weird place with Call of Duty and game development in general.
Right.
Because, you know, that was a single-player mission that they turned into a multiplayer map originally. And now they didn't even do the multiplayer for it, or the single-player for it, but it's in the multiplayer. Because the multiplayer is full of iconic Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer maps. Hey, what's up? You a bad guy?
Yeah, but he has armor then. You gotta watch out.
Oh, okay. Do you think if I hit the, Oh, hey, that's the guy with the sauce, Homer. Do you think if I did the takedown command like it told me to, it would have worked?
Maybe. I got that to work once.
Did he headbutt it back at me?
I don't know.
Yes.
That was a great philosophical quote. Grenades blow up and kill you.
Watch out for that.
Thanks, Plato.
I feel like using a grenade here is just asking for it to be like, you killed civilians.
That wasn't the problem any of those times.
It's true.
Stupid fucking armored guys.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, the adaptive triggers are there, but I feel like it's really not what it was in past years.
Yeah, it really just hasn't been good since Cold War. Like, I haven't been impressed a single time since, which is crazy.
That didn't actually hit the civilian, though. They're moving in just fine. What? It went in between their legs, I swear. Also, I think they died regardless. So, like...
But the important thing is you didn't kill them.
I mean, I didn't, because they were moving after my bullet went in between their legs. Thank you, Sunset, for the sub. We're getting closer.
Right? Who was the civilian that time?
We'll find out.
Max Payne 3 had a much better football stadium mission. I feel bad that I see the football stadium. I was like, it's like The Dark Knight Rises. Is Bane
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
come
trying
out?
to think of like iconic football set pieces.
Okay, he is holding one hostage.
X-ray's done.
I shot his hand to death.
I guess. You hit his artery and he just, like...
The bullet went up his vein all the way?
Yeah.
He's like, no!
I knew this would happen!
I knew this would happen. Oh, so you're insane and somehow right, because God is cruel. Oh my God. Come on. Whatever.
Don't shoot. How did you get in here?
Security! Security let us in.
Who are you with?
Please, we are trying to save lives.
I need help over here. Soldier, help, please.
Fuckers were in a circle.
Good call then. Check it. They had explosives. This was an extra.
Gold Eagle actual. Explosives located in the VIP area. No sign of Makarov.
Copy. Make it safe. Locals set up a cordon so Makarov will have to exfil fast. We're 5 mics out. Don't let him escape, son.
Close it up. Guys, affirm.
Oh, hey.
Secure the explosives, then get to the secondary.
Can I go to the next area now? Is it allowed?
Now it's allowed. Now you may.
Oh my God. Loading.
Down here, soldier. Still a chance to stop.
Man. We're gonna find out they made all of the actual Call of Duty levels like this add up to 40 minutes, and they're like, how are we gonna make this a full game?
Yeah, that seems incredibly likely.
Vehicle incoming. Maintain distance, son. Keep the cover. It could be Makarov. Step out of the vehicle. Incoming.
Was this a cool moment?
I mean, that was kind of neat, I guess.
Open up the ambulance. Open it. Hands! Kazuruki!
Yep, that was the level.
Oh my God.
It's him. Vladimir Makarov, get out of the vehicle now. Nice and easy.
And then we killed him. Wait, that doesn't add up at all.
That's far enough. Now don't fucking move. Search him.
You scared, Captain? You should be.
Shut up. Get on your fucking knees. He's clean.
You're going to kill me.
Oh, I thought about it, yeah.
I recommend you do.
And I recommend you tell your men to stand down.
You're not trained to stand down. That's more your strategy.
Keep him close. All stations, we have Makarov moving to the extract.
Roger that, John. They'll fight to get him back.
We're counting on it. Right, take him left. We clear these vehicles, we move up. Roger. Get going.
So that's
Clear.
it for this level? No?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I
all right.
changed. Okay.
Keep Makarov moving.
Yeah, no, this isn't a
Oh my god, this is stupid.
yeah.
Move.
Think you just walk me out of here?
Can drag you out as well.
It means nothing.
It means we beat you blood.
Don't be a fool.
Go.
If you do this enough times, if you hit him enough times like this, it's like, have you thought of being a cop?
Stop bullying Makarov off. I'm not playing.
Tom, cut it out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being
So
ridiculous.
fucked up that you would do that. I like that they can't tell by the look on my face that I'm playing. That's interesting. Where'd Makarov?
I'm sure that Price has him somewhere.
He stowed him away. He slipped him into hammer space.
Makarov, let's move. I'll take him. It's not safe here. We need to move.
You're not safe anywhere.
Oh, you gotta start pushing him again.
Look, your luck's running dry, Makarov.
I don't believe in luck. I believe in planning.
We can only make so many missions. Make sure one's an escort mission.
Well, yeah, then it takes
Your
time.
plan includes rotting in a prison. Now the way through, Sergeant. Let's move.
When you consider this the Killzone Shadowfall of Call of Duty.
That was a better game.
Yeah, that was much more complete game.
I gave that game a 5.
Every man is different. Even me.
Once again, this is a problem of having no highlights.
Right.
You're not a soldier, you're a war criminal. These people need medical.
What's stopping you from helping them, Sergeant?
You.
Chat, don't pog that hard over the squeeze through.
Did this. Not us.
You're gonna give Western game devs a disingenuous opinion. You're gonna deposit your disingenuous thing on them. They're gonna be like, people love these squeeze throughs.
Yeah, this is the Makarov squeeze through. It's way cooler. I love Makarov. He's such a cool character that everyone knows.
People were saying Yuri is from fucking Modern Warfare 3, and I was like, what?
Right? I was like, I can't remember anything in 3 because that was when they already betrayed me.
I literally didn't play through 3.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh man, this is clearly gutted out studio had to make this game in 2 years. Thank God that changed.
Uh-huh. But yeah, trying to sell him as the big iconic villains from Modern Warfare 2 always didn't sit right with me because, like, no, it was the sergeant. That was the big moment. That was the guy who betrayed you and killed all your friends.
Yep.
Makarov was just the tool he used.
Yep. Don't worry about it. They've done market research and nobody remembered that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lift it.
Makarov, you're so sassy. Use your sassy face.
Gold Eagle Actual, we're external. East side of the stadium. What's your status?
Bravo 6, we're on
Yeah, the only thing I remember in Modern Warfare 3 is that they blow up the Eiffel Tower.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
provide sniper support.
Copy. We'll meet you with the primary exfil. 6 out. I'll handle Makarov. You clear a path.
You know, Makarov, I feel like you need to move even faster.
What did...
A flash grenade.
flash grenade?
That clearly didn't affect him made that happen.
All right.
Bravo 6, we're on station. Be
What do they got against me traumatizing Makarov, huh?
I'll handle Makarov.
I'm just trying to make sure Makarov's deaf. We need to develop some weaknesses. Dude, I was doing it for fun. Why the fuck did you almost kill him?
Make sure it's clear up ahead. Move.
Oh, that's a check. I hope no one over here has armor.
What if we all did?
Sonito? What?
Now I'm like, man, I think Killzone Shadowfall also had the thing of giving our enemies way too much armor.
Yeah.
But, at least that's, sci-fi game.
At the end of that game, I'm gonna, I remember like a couple different sequences, like the skydiving in, the cool, like really the best parts of the game are at the very fucking end.
Yeah, that skydiving, if it wasn't so broken, it would have been really cool.
I actually had fun with it. I didn't really have any problems. Because I remember in our review, you also said that. Yeah, I was like, man, my experience was completely different.
Yeah, no, it kept being like, oh, you failed. For seemingly no reason. I had to replay it like 8 times. It was awful.
Good lord, 8.
Yeah, it was really bad.
But yeah, the combat sequence that you get on the surface against all those drones, the sentry drones of these walking mechs and stuff. And then the combat sequence, especially, that happens once you start elevating and you're trying to go up the planet to get the political enemy. Like that, those are my favorite parts of the game because so much of the game is like stealthing.
Yeah, there's way too much stealthing. I always remember like the second mission you go on, you go into some space station and it was like, this was really cool in last mission, and then you made a terrible stealth mission here.
Yep.
Simon Riley, I expected you to stay at the airport and die there.
If you want to live, do not threaten my men, Vladimir.
Are we on first name basis? Herschel.
So you know names. Anyone could read a bloody dossier. What's the rest of your plan?
Oh, he's got the classic ghost mask.
What do you mean, this? Amazing. You're all dumber than you look.
I asked you a question.
And I have a question for you. What time is it?
What the hell do you care what time it is?
Timing is everything, General. I think we'll all remember this moment. Some more fondly than others.
The airport! He pulled us off target! You fucking son of a bitch! I'll blow your fucking brains out, either of you hear me? I swear to God I'll do it!
Do it, come on!
You shut your mouth!
Let me finish him.
John, we have him. He's in custody. He's not going anywhere. Stand down, Sergeant.
I thought you were the good guys.
You gonna rot in hell for this.
You'll die in the gulag with the rest of the Russian rats.
I'll be seeing you again, McTavish. I promise.
He said that because the cutscene's ending and he knows it's ending?
Right. What stopped you from killing him last time? Well, we had orders to capture him and not kill him. Oh.
Oh,
okay.
thank you for explaining that. I'm glad that story didn't overstay its welcome or have an overwrought but really unclimactic conclusion of, and then the bombs in the building went off and it would have killed us if we stayed there. What a master fucking plan this guy had. He saved me and my whole squad by tricking us into taking him back.
What do you want? Vladimir Makarov, same as you.
Go on, General.
I got a lead on Makarov's bankroll.
We're not looking for money.
So you find the money, you find the man.
Where are you getting intel? Without an army, you got nothing.
Wrong again, boys.
Unfucking believable.
So, you missed me? Well, technically, you did, didn't you?
Laswell,
If you're tracking this, let's call an airstrike.
Ghost, that is not nice.
What are you up to?
I'm up to doing my fucking job, kid. You should try it sometime.
My fucking job is to kill the enemy. Guess what you are?
Let's keep this professional, boys. Captain, let me paint you the bigger picture. You need Makarov in a pine box, and I've got the nails.
This is like the COD MCU.
I'm not going out like this. I want my name on a win. Check your inbox, Kate. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, this guy survived an exploding tank.
I am not sending my men on a mission.
Oh god, he was driving that, wasn't he? How?
I'm CIA, John. I know all about lies.
We missed.
So do you.
That's what he said. We missed. I don't.
We do deals for intel all the time. This is no different.
He's right. Road to hell or not, Garrick's right.
Boss, we got this. Johnny, you with me?
You know it, LT.
You watch your backs. Right?
He got unkilled inside content for Warzone.
What did we get from Shepard?
What?
How much we came from Graves?
They're partners in crime, boys.
Literally.
Right now they're our partners.
I vetted their intel. It's good. They found Makarov's financier. She's an oligarch named Milena Romanova. Been doing Makarov's bidding behind the scenes for years.
Please stop using that picture.
A private island.
That's our bad guy. That's our really cool, intimidating bad guy.
Guess who runs security?
Coney Group.
Hey Bob, I don't know why Twitch wouldn't allow this. Any ideas?
No clue.
Not a clue.
Can't roll up Milena.
Not legally.
I mean, I go to Twitch streams all the time, and that's what they're saying in
Island's
chat.
got servers that can get us into her banking.
We need to get past their security protocols.
Someone out there has a fob key. We find him, I can get a live line and crack it.
We'll infill from the water and split up. I'll go for the fob key. Ghost secures the rear perimeter.
We'll need eyes.
I'll pilot a drone and coordinate from the air.
I like what I'm hearing.
Let's go follow the money.
Are we weapons free?
I don't know. This could go either way.
Right? That looked like a big area.
Yeah, this area looks pretty. Oh no, this is gonna be weapons free, isn't it?
Copy. Primary objective is the fob key. Milena's security officer has it. He's our HBI right now. Still be on your side of the island.
Sorry.
It was very cool.
The Brohawk was popular only when this game released. So for Killzone 2 and this. And it's really funny to see it on a game in 2023 and see headphones over it. It's just quite the look.
Good luck, LT.
Yeah, they're gonna need it.
They spotted you.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Is this the third Warzone mission? I lost count.
Fourth or
I
fifth?
think. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's basically been all there is in the game.
Yeah, I think there were 2 missions that weren't that. One of them was the no Russian. The other one was the opening.
Mm-hmm.
There was a part of. There was a tiny part of a level that wasn't that. At the end of a Warzone level, that was pretty funny.
Right. There was a Warzone-like level I did that wasn't full Warzone, it was just a sneak thing. So that didn't have armor plate and stuff, but it was only like a few minutes.
Tracking the location of our
That's crazy, though.
Yeah.
That it's so much of these Warzone levels.
Right. It's almost nothing else in the game.
Hey, wasn't Tom out there guarding the dock? Yeah, but then he took a break by exploding his brain.
He's just laying out there now. I guess he's done.
When Shadow scouted the island, they left supplies.
That like a thing he does normally, or?
Might come in handy.
Be advised, did some digging. HBI's name is.
I don't know. It's green in here. It might be Nerf gas.
I was gonna say, is this the Goblin gas area? Do you have a goggles? I guess not.
Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if I'll come in here later after I get some goggles. And
right.
Do a cool escape. Probably not. Oh man, is that an ascender?
Found an ascender.
Could be useful.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read that full Jason Schreier article about exactly how this development cycle was a complete mess, because apparently released something like yesterday.
Cool. I don't doubt it for a single fucking second.
Yeah.
You think anyone can see him?
Nah. It's really sad because I'm like the multiplayer. I actually had played that beta and had a lot of fun with it. So it's just upsetting. It's like, no, we didn't. We're gonna charge 70, and you'll get a terrible single player.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
HBI went interior.
Roger.
Thermite grenades are better than using fucking knives. You know what? Let's have some fun.
Took down the guards on the rear perimeter.
Sabotage all boats and vehicles. No one gets in or out ghosts.
Yeah, as far as future years of COD, I really don't know what to expect. Like, I assume that there's some other team working on one that's been working on one for longer, but I'm not even sure anymore. Because it was all hands on deck to get this out in a year.
Yeah, if anything, getting this out this year may have had larger damage on next year's game than anyone would assume, because they just panicked and tried to get this game out on time. Oh, that's a fucking chopper.
Oh, yeah.
They lost you for now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't tell where all the bodies are.
Exiting.
Copy, I see you. They're looking for you, 7-1.
You need to take down that HBI, Sergeant. Get after it.
On my way.
Excuse you.
Man, all of them have armor again. Is that? Yeah, it's a bad guy.
It's George Bush.
It was. So that's how you know you should kill him.
That's how you know it's a bad guy.
We're
just gonna...
Don't sleep on that key, Johnny. Get it.
Infinite Warfare campaign better than every game since the last 7 years. Prove me wrong. You're probably right. I need to play through it all the way through it because I remember liking the beginning parts I played, but just getting tired of it.
See, the trick is to play it all in one sitting.
Right? And there wasn't the excuse of having a stream like we had for the last few of them.
Did we do Black Ops Cold War as a stream? I can't remember.
We did, but that was a launch title, so of course and it was extremely short. So of course I was able to finish it.
Right, yeah.
We were talking about doing a spoiler cast for it, and then that just fell through.
Yeah, that just fucking fell through. Pretty bummed that didn't happen, seeing as how that's going to be history's last good Call of Duty.
Right? Because I even in the guys who make that one, God, Treyarch. Even Treyarch worked on this to do the zombie mode. So they weren't freed up to just be working on a real sequel.
A good next game, yeah.
Right.
Are we really jumping from house to house? That seems bonkers. There's no way that's the plan, right?
Yeah, and then there was all the complications of the Microsoft sale. Who knows?
Yeah, who fucking knows anymore?
Yeah, I really don't know what to expect from this series going forward at all. Because Microsoft can't manage anything.
Yeah, they're not going to help the situation. That much is pretty obvious. Oh man, that would have been nice for a lot of what I just dealt with. All of this would have, wow. I'll just put another plate in there. Chest full of ceramic plates. Oh, right, because I'm in Warzone, I can do that.
Yes.
And they want me to do that in order to make that jump across the houses. Okay. Take two.
All perimeter assets are down. No movement.
Copy. Stay put and keep it
Okay,
secure.
Game Bond. Apparently they're in line for a Crush 40 concert.
Cool.
Nice. Call of Duty Warzone is not what we're playing, but technically is what we're playing, and it's not very good.
Oh, and this is just a stealth in here. And it appears I could have come all the way up here and then jumped into... So anyways, I hear there's some sort of...
There
thing
it
I
is.
need to get right there on the ground somewhere I already was.
Good job, 7-1. Terminal is inside a bunker nearby. Push to it with the key.
At the terminal bunker. Doors sealed.
Must open from somewhere else.
I'm outside the building across
Man, imagine if I were stealthing this. This would be a bunch of oh no, now I have to make it across the road again.
the bunker door is opening.
Oh yeah, I guess that George Bush was holding that. This is some of the ways that
he was, yeah.
You're exposed.
I'm in the bunker.
Clear it before accessing the terminal.
I did.
Yeah, it seems you have done that.
Ma'am, I don't know what ghosts you're hearing asking if they have a visual on me, but they're not real.
They're settling. You're clear.
They finally went, okay, yeah, no one can actually see him.
Oh,
There it is.
Yeah. Man.
Right, terminal's booting up.
That's what
That-
accessing a terminal
what?
looks like, patting at it like I'm a fucking cat.
Banks, routing numbers.
Meow.
The start, but
I need to
it's
use a
all locked
computer,
up by
meow.
authentication.
All of these guys are wearing Talbot cosplay. I think that's your own damage, Danny.
Must be inside.
It's okay, I don't judge you for that damage.
Prince.
Check. Soap, rally at the mansion. We'll take Milena alive.
Coney will protect Milena to the death, boys.
Death it is. Let's do this, LT.
Watch if they see you.
I wonder if it's still on sale for Black Friday.
Activity on the island.
Oh man, that would be a sign.
Yeah.
Roger, LT.
It's like that's 2 weeks away. That might happen.
Watch those drones, 7-1.
Fuck. Fuck.
Making calls from her office. I intercepted the signal.
Can I put on plates while prone? I can. By shoving them into the ground.
Yes, perfect.
Gustav is no longer available.
Isn't this day one on Game Pass? Of course not.
No, no, God no. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they even said don't expect any of that. Like this year, maybe there'll be something next year. And they didn't want. They weren't even like hard confirming that. So I would never expect.
No,
Call
it
of
sounded
Duties.
like every time I've heard them talk about it, they made it try to make it clear that that was not something they were going to do with Call of Duty anytime soon.
Right.
Like my read is that they'll do it when Call of Duty changes drastically what it is. You know, and thus it would make sense.
Yeah, once they finished ruining it and turned to Halo Infinite.
Which, in this case, wouldn't actually be Microsoft's fault, necessarily. 'Cause this thing's fucking disintegrating at the heels.
Right. Just because they needed to get a game out this year, which, God, they clearly didn't.
Video games.
Yeah, the person bankrolling the bad guy is just somebody who owns a Perfect Dark Island.
Which is funny, because you know who doesn't own a Perfect Dark Island? Microsoft.
Check. Where's Romanova?
I do wonder what all is made for that game so far.
How do we
Uh-huh.
Ghost, if you cut power to the security system, I can open the door remotely.
Copy.
Okay.
And the power should kill the drones too.
Is the power cutting in the kitchen?
Yes.
I'll stop when they're dead.
Good point. Soap, you know what to do.
Clean and clear, Watcher. My specialty.
Okay, I think the Ghost is doing that, and you're playing as Soap.
Oh.
Ghost, what's the power update?
Breakers located. Stay on it, Johnny.
If I was a millionaire, I would have a billion guards and a case of ammo in every room. General purpose ammo, too. Like, anyone could use it, really.
Yeah. It's just got every kind of ammo available, known to man, just sitting there.
Yeah. In every bucket.
In every bucket. Bucket's completely unlocked.
LT, give me a sit rep.
Nearly done. Keep pressing.
I am. Okay, well, I'll press again. Here we go. I'm pressing.
It's the wrong one.
Something tells me. Their AI is not good enough to find me. So I have to go hunt them all down in order to progress to the next section. What do you think, Bob?
I feel like there's no way that's what they need, right?
Well, nothing's happening. I need in that room. They need to cut the power. I feel like they literally won't cut it until I've killed everyone.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, you did it.
On it. Stand by. Doors open, boys. We're in.
There we go.
Special forces, show your hands!
Fuck you.
Sit down, Melina. Where's your boss?
I don't have a boss. No one tells me what to do.
But you're a woman, I don't understand.
She's not talking.
Yeah. She's about to.
Give me your hand.
Why? Or else you'll cut it off?
Not my style. He might.
Why the mask?
To hide my face.
We're in.
Nothing in my banking.
It's about to show her AMV hell.
We'll see about that.
There's multiple Coney Group accounts hiding in plain sight. Several recent transfers to Zordaya.
Is this your style? Yes.
Makarov's escape.
Wealth opens doors.
Let's withdraw a few rubles from Makarov's coffers then, shall we?
Yes. Done. Let me know if we hit a nerve.
85 million of Makarov's transferred to a CIA black fund.
Vladimir's York is already bought and paid for.
Yes.
You're not very good at this.
Neither are you. All your men are dead and your accounts are wide open.
You're stealing from Makarov's future, not mine.
Oh, so do you hear that?
I did.
Let's make this personal.
We need to get off the eggs. Make this happen or we take her with us.
Swiss National Bank.
This is your personal account, huh?
Money's hardly been touched.
It will be.
Ты кого, сука, себе принимаешь?
Looks like we
Just
found that
normal,
pressure point,
man.
Let's
What do
drain
you mean
it.
normal don't you fucking dare.
Something
Just
wrong,
innocent,
Miss
man.
Romanova.
I don't know
What's Mario
Makarov's
like?
plans. I am a financier. Nothing more.
Give him your print.
Or tell us where to find
What's Mario like?
Makarov.
Put it
Fuck
on PG.
you. And that little birdie in your ear. That account is my money. I fought for it.
Scrunt.
I earned it.
One more push and we got her.
Last call, or he takes over.
Oh, we're gonna check out the September lineup
I'm as
to
good
see
as
what
dead
else is
without my
on
money.
the
I
way.
need my money.
We need Makarov. Where is he?
Vostok!
Scorn.
There's a wire transfer to Vostok capital in St. Petersburg.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view
Abandoned
camera.
buildings. I
There are
don't
a lot
know
of sounds.
how he uses them. That's all I can tell you.
I see it. That's all we need.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good chat.
Some of you raptors.
When you beg him for your lives, he won't let you have them. Увидимся в аду!
This is ours now.
They took her fucking laptop and they're playing League of Legends on her account and everything.
Вся его королевская рать. Не без помощи счетов. Это просто взаимно выгодное отношение, уверяю тебя.
Нам надо немедленно проработать информацию, полученную от пленного. Поручите это мне.
Нет, ты мне нужен здесь. Дивиды от Импера. Раз они нашли Милену, они могут найти и нас.
А вы думаете, им что-то еще известно?
Считай, что известно, я безвреден.
Если они придут, то мы их встретим.
Я хочу, чтобы все знали, что мы ни перед кем не остановимся. Мужчины они, женщины или дети. Ясно?
Предельно ясно.
Если разведданные от нашего друга Shadow подтвердятся, ты первая в этом.
А если нет?
Убей его, блядь!
We broke Romanova.
How?
enhanced financial interrogation.
Shepard's intel paid off.
It's our intel now.
What do we have that's actionable?
One of Romanova's many shell companies purchased an abandoned apartment complex in St. Petersburg for the Coney Group.
When?
Recently. Probably a Coney outpost. That'd be my bet, Captain.
I located the building. Recent SAT imagery shows a recovery balloon on the roof.
Only good reason for that is quick removal of something you don't want found.
Or someone.
The complex is a maze.
Guys will sweep from the bottom up. I'll overwatch the rooftop with fire support.
How do we extract?
Helo's too risky. You boys catch anything worth bringing home? Nick will pull you out via fixed wing.
The balloon.
Skyhook.
If Makarov's there. Get him, Bravo.
6 to watch, your drone is up. You should have visual.
Eyes on, John.
Got multiple Coney troops on the roof of the north building. No sign of Makarov.
Who's our boy holding court?
He appears to be in charge.
I'll run it down. See if we can identify him.
Copy. Guys, you in position?
Check. Let's see who and what we find here. Do not leave empty-handed.
Scored!
Watch her out.
Affirmative. Good to go.
Guys, press up. Let me know you're at the elevator shaft.
Rog, on the move.
Yeah, of course. Open combat. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's all they made.
At the elevator shaft. Got a ladder here.
Copy. Use it.
Bravo.
Did that guy just not see me? Is it dark? I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, Bob. You need to use that ladder. You don't have the ascender.
Right?
Guy I'd like to chat with.
Me first.
Could you imagine though? Oh man, this game's really gonna light up the second we get an ascender. Then it's gonna be like game of the year.
We snatch and grab Nolan. Start working your way up to the
Yeah.
6-2, heads up for
Of
hostiles
course.
coming your way. They're calling reinforcements. Clear them out and move. Now. Keep alert, guys. They're looking high and low for you.
Wait, no, syntax is fine. It's such a funny animation. What is that? I guess I can use it. Find that if I really want to.
Somebody in chat said there's only 1 hour left, guys. Someone else said how long is the campaign? All this is because our timer's at almost 3 hours. Hey Bob, how do you feel about this game's plot so far if it ends in 1 hour?
Pretty bad.
Feels like possibly worst Call of Duty campaign.
It does.
I say possibly because people have said Ghost is worse. I can't fathom that either.
I still like...
Or that Ghost was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
The place is crawling with Coney, sir.
Where I can, you got this going.
Yeah, last year's game was so bad.
It was. It was fucking terrible. It was rotten.
More things happened, though.
It's definitely more of a plot, and it has more ideas for what characters could do and say that leaves an impact for better or worse.
Uh-huh.
Mostly worse.
Yeah.
There's only one thing to do then. Play Ghost after this. Anyone in the fan base have a used copy of Ghost for the PlayStation 4 or Xbox? No, wait, just the PlayStation 4. I ain't playing that game in 720p. Fuck that.
Yeah, no.
Motherfucking... People have been fanboys of Xbox since the Xbox One early era to now.
Uh-huh.
Drive me the most insane. Because now they have deluded themselves into believing this fraction of a percent of performance gain over the PS5. In the few cases it does show itself is huge.
Yes.
But 720p and 1080p are the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mike McCaffrey is horrible and frustrating as a human being.
He is a Tesla fan, and that's what's required, I suppose.
Right.
Kyrian says Ghost is the Call of Duty that got me to stop drinking the Kool-Aid every year. HR Blank says Ghost has more impact, but it was also terrible. So...
Yeah, I played the opening Ghost, which definitely had an impact.
Yeah, whereas it's gonna be a little hard to retain this. Because the levels are... bizarre.
At least this is a little more structured for one of the Warzone type maps.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's something. This is doing anything for me. It's not great, but...
Don't forget to use your armor plate.
Good thing they drew arrows to let me know which way to go.
That's how level design works.
Yeah. Snapshot grenade? Sure. Whoa.
I feel like the lady I thought was a deuteragonist is dropped out of the plot 90 minutes ago. Was it only 90 minutes ago? I feel like she just evaporated. Yeah, I guess that was about 90. Or it's just like, bye.
Oh, you were in this room with me. How far back am I going?
Is that how much COD Ghost goes for at GameStop or eBay? 27 bucks?
That's crazy. I remember COD Ghost was like $10 when I was working at GameStop.
Great. Awesome. 10 out of 10. This is the whole mission again.
They didn't checkpoint me anywhere?
Cap, at the elevator shaft. Got a ladder here.
Copy. Use it.
Bravo. Got a hit on our HVI. Name's Andre Nolan.
Man.
Goes back to the inner circle days with Makarov. High up the Coney food chain.
Copy.
Thank you for the yeehaw, Lasky. You need the motivation. Armor plate up. Here we go. Man, the second that they do anything interesting with one of these, they're like, yeah, we don't know how to checkpoint it now. It's like, how? How do you not know how to make checkpoints? Well, you could have done anything. Yeah, but I did something, not nothing. Ooh, silenced CDR. I was hoping that this would be like the multiplayer burst fire pistol. Ooh, this isn't silenced, but you know, it also seems to be a Desert Eagle.
Stay sharp, guys. Connie's
Okay, yeah, that was pretty strong.
Moving up to the 6th floor.
You're halfway there, guys.
Shitload of manpower, Cap.
Cover what you got. You got it. You kicked the nest. They're gonna...
Whoa, uh-oh. Man, this thing is actually really powerful. I did not expect that. Kind of just threw it on, being like, yeah, it won't be what I expect from a Desert Eagle, but it'll be pretty good.
Because, you know, this game's bad, but if it made a Desert Eagle not good, that would be truly unacceptable at any level.
Man, I wish I had the Ascender.
Buckbun went to check how much Call of Duty Ghost is on Steam. Did you know there's a remote access Trojan vulnerability on PC for multiple titles? Wow.
Huh.
Great.
Jesus.
I wonder between you and Chris who's playing less of a game. Yeah, he's playing Broken Age. I don't know.
Oh, right, he was doing that today. I mean, neither of us finished yet, so that's impressive.
Yeah, I wonder if he's doing just part 1.
He said he was going to do bows. That's what he said when we talked to him on Big Think It Was.
But like today.
Right. No, is one thing, because I asked him specifically about that.
Oh, okay. Every COD before Modern Warfare's remake is basically unplayable on Steam because of that. Wow. Sounds like a real dub for consoles. Yippee! That's great. That's great. That's swell. That's great. I love the future.
It's great.
So good.
I'm glad the Mirror's Edge helped everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Just put down the yellow mats. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. I think you're supposed to go out that yellow matted window behind you.
That looks like another way inside error on the door.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed something up there because that's what I did last time, and then I died soon after.
Mm-hmm. Still hasn't checkpointed you this time either,
Nope. It's very smart.
Yeah, the yellow mats can come off as sane at all. The graffitied arrow really is bold.
Yes.
And there it is again on the door.
Uh-huh. It's been ultra at this level because they just don't have any confidence in you finding your way through this environment.
Yeah, that seems like a game that had time to bake.
Oh, there's something.
Is it raining?
Yes.
You can barely see it because of the TAA.
Mm-hmm.
I left for a bit after No Russian. Did I miss anything good? Oh yeah, the game's my game of the year now. See, video games are about me having compelling choices. And since this has the most choices, it is the most compelling.
Finally got the Ascender. Checkpoint me, please.
Oh yeah, you can zip line now.
Yeah.
Woo! That's not ascending, that's transcending. What the fuck?
Wait, Call of Duty Pro Trans now? I don't know about this.
Fanboy screams and blows his brains out. Whoa, shit.
Hack? I thought I was going to just... Wow, okay. That was a lot.
What the fuck?
I guess that Claymore was wirelessly connected to something, and I hacked in.
I didn't realize the military was into the Internet of Things.
Right? There we go. I guess that's too sick to shoot through. Oh god, that's not actually there! I was like, surely I'll just be able to jump across and climb on that. No. No, they didn't. They modeled it, but I couldn't actually stand on it. Now I'm back down several floors.
Mm-hmm.
What a game.
Oh man. And still not a single checkpoint.
Yeah, no.
Whoa, I have no idea what's with the strange frame rate. I don't think that's been doing that this whole time. Apologies to people if the frame rate's been fucked up this whole time. I don't know what it's doing. There we go.
Got anything out here to... No, no. No zip lines out there.
Found a shortcut. Appreciate the cover, boss.
Okay, Bob, connect to the Bluetooth app.
Guys, you're almost to the roof. Expect heavy resistance.
This feels like an FPS equivalent of those bad SNES platformers where it's just a big-ass open map and you have no idea what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this sort of thing can be good. It feels like they did not make it with enough intention. It's not well designed enough to really support what they're going for. Wow, even armored the Desert Eagle got him. This one, though.
Oh no, you're out of armor plates. You gotta slip on your plates.
Yeah, get those plates in.
Hey, Chris! I wasn't sure who was gonna finish first today.
Right?
Chris is yet again beating us. So Broken Age sucked. Says chat. Another person yells, wire puzzles. How broken was Broken Age? Yeah.
Another loadout box.
Light up everything.
I assume you finished all of Broken Age.
Check.
How did you get here, Price? I saw you just warp in, like you so Nito'd onto the ladder.
Bum, 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 bum.
Check. Shoot to incapacity.
I hope a checkpoint would be there.
Chris says Broken Age is 90% fine and has the absolute worst puzzle I've ever seen. It becomes obsessed with in the end.
Great. That's very fun.
Cool. Hello everyone. Came in with Chris's crew. Oh, you need to plate up.
I do.
This is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, the remake of Modern Warfare 2's plot, the sequel to Modern Warfare 2's remake, which was not about Modern Warfare 2's plot. This game, the levels are very consistently, you gotta go prone.
Yeah, you're right.
Built from the multiplayer tools and engine. Yeah, we're well past no Russian.
Yeah.
So this is yet another level like that. So it controls exactly like the Battle Royale style giant multiplayer game, Call of Duty Warzone. This level is just really tall buildings that Bob needs to make his way up, and there are 0 checkpoints. He still may not have checkpointed, even once.
I think I checkpointed when I finally got to the top of this, but I'm not even sure.
Oh my god.
And every enemy has massive amounts of armor.
Yeah, they're really loving that.
Which I guess they justify by giving me a massive amount of armor. Jesus. I'm out of armor plates to put on.
How do you like Russian Ben Shapiro? Yeah, I see why you'd say that.
Yeah. There's really no place to hide around here.
No, not really. Oh, all of these helmets are protected from a point-blank Desert Eagle shot. They're really strong, actually.
Uh-huh.
You remember the quaint days when the opening of a Call of Duty game teaches you the mechanics really fast? That was so long ago now. It feels like we've mutated so much since then.
There he is. Kill me. I might help you. That's what they all say. Пошел ты нахуй. Пошли вы все нахуй, блядь.
I can see his mouth moving from here. Set him up.
Hey, Caraway Fashanti. Man, you're strong.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Are you sure you didn't kill him by punching him?
Watcher. Target secure. We're Oscar Mike for extract.
Copy that. Yankee inbound 2 mics. Prep for Skyhook.
Copy.
Oh, okay, we're skyhooking out of here. Okay, those are bad guy choppers.
Mm-hmm.
They really want their boss back.
Yeah, but for anyone who's unaware, that is Chris from Big Think Dimension who just rated us. If you don't follow him yet, definitely jump on there.
I did the shout out already. Weirdly enough, our mod didn't show up for Call of Duty. I don't know why that would be. I'm sure they're just busy today. I'm sure they're just. Reiterate the Twitch? I'm not sure. Are you talking about the Twitch deal or what?
That's the target up to that line.
Oh, jeez. He's shooting their bots. Okay.
Look, they're going to stop you from taking him, whether or not that involves killing him or not.
Right.
Derek, hook Nolan in.
Yeah, for anyone who who wasn't here earlier in the stream, Twitch offered us a deal where if we hit a certain goal of subs by the end of the month, and gift subs don't count, they'll literally give us $1 more per sub for an entire year, which is worth hundreds, possibly thousands of dollars to us. So that would be really huge if people could help us get there via either Prime subs or... Can I also skyhook, please?
Right.
I want to leave the Warzone bubble.
And skyhook full and
yeah, they don't count
solid.
gift subs. I don't know why they don't count gift subs, but they don't.
They're mean. Oh, armor plate up.
No, Prime subs do count. They said it did anyway.
Do the subs count if they do it multiple months in advance?
It's not going to count as 3 or whatever. Yeah, that's one. That's one sub point. Yeah, I don't know why they aren't just shooting the balloon. It's too advanced a strategy for Russian extremists, I guess. This is a pretty good shotgun.
It is.
Too bad about the everything else going on.
Right?
Oh, thank you, Struggle Punk, for the sub.
Hope the checkpoint we might put that guy on there.
And thank you, Taryn. Yeah, I hope so too.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Right, it just pops into this menu like you're in a multiplayer match and tells you to adjust your loadout.
Yep, it's pretty insane.
What a good story mode.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Thank you, Nicholas M, for the tiers 2 sub.
Ooh.
6 months in advance. Holy crap.
what specifically is being ordered?
And thank you, Seductive Whale Shark. I miss when COD campaigns were cool. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate. This, and it pops up with that every time to let you know you're in a Warzone made level.
Right.
It's really embarrassing.
Yeah. At least they're upfront about it, but it's still just not good.
Thank you, Oso Belmore. But yeah, it's
They really want their boss back.
most of the Warzone levels haven't even been this structured and scripted. A lot of them have just been go to these 3 areas and look at 3 things. Then the next thing will happen and then the level will be over because it was designed to be 10 minutes long.
Oh wow.
There sure are a lot of guys here you just walked up to.
There we go.
Dan, after last year's being terrible, did you expect this one to be bad? No, not really. You know, last year's was so bad, we were like, it can't get worse than this next year, right?
Right.
It'd be weird to have that terrible one 2 years in a row.
And that you would ruin the remakes of your most successful, like, Call of Duty ever.
Yeah.
Doing this. And yet, that's what they did.
See, if this was big thing to mention, I could expect a comment from someone going, actually, looking at the sales data,
right, it's
Black Ops sold 10 more copies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The fact they called this Modern Warfare 3 is baffling. Well, it's the sequel to the game called Modern Warfare 2. That's supposed to be a remake of Modern Warfare 2, but isn't.
Yeah, the real problem was last year when they did not remake Modern Warfare 2.
Yep. And this year continues to kind of not be a remake of Modern Warfare 2, but closer than last year.
Right?
Well, thank you, Oso. Yeah, it would be really huge if we could hit that goal. Like, that really would be massive.
Right.
I haven't, like, crunched the number of how many thousands that would probably be worth, but I imagine at least a couple. Because, you know, depending on the month, we're somewhere between 300 and 600 subs. So that times 12, pretty big.
Yeah.
Pretty big. How many do you need? That's a great question. I looked at it a bit ago before people started subbing again. I was surprised that it updated. No, it hasn't refreshed since then. The menu on the back page for this is pretty weird. Pretty not normal. There's a chance there's a full day delay on it registering and that it's just now picking up from yesterday's subs, but who knows? Wow, that was...
That was the mission.
More of the silent type now.
That's for sure.
He's got blind faith in Makarov.
Makarov needs him. Been contacting him non-stop. He knows something's wrong.
You intercepted their comms?
Affirmative. Nolan got quiet, but his radio and phone speak volumes.
What do we know?
They're delivering someone or something to an abandoned Soviet prison complex.
Where?
Siberia.
When?
Tomorrow.
This is our shot at Makarov.
No guarantees he's there.
I'll take that chance.
I knew you would. Nick can get you in and out.
I want everyone on this, including Farah. Next to Ghost, he's the best sniper I know.
You can pick her up on the way.
If that grumpy smiley is your interpretation of Makarov, you need to add his shirtlessness below that. Can you put like an 8 to be his pecs? Right under.
Do you have an infinity symbol you can use?
Yeah, there. Well, I mean, then it would be turned the wrong way.
That's true. You'd have to do 2 lines.
Yeah.
Convoy approaching southeast. 4 vehicles.
There we go. Yeah, that's yeah.
High security on the 3rd vehicle.
He's making this shroomish face. Makaronarov.
Oh, we doing the ice missions from the beginning of actual Modern Warfare 2? Oh man, that mission was so much cooler than anything in this game because they were just like what we made at the beginning of that cool Bond movie.
So long ago. Where did his arms go, con man? Is he just standing like this?
Yes.
Like... No, the game's not over, but based on what people said online, it will be soon.
Right.
Which is nuts.
Yeah, because this doesn't feel like an ending. Oh, I have to hold it.
Oh man, that's really cool. Sick.
Yeah.
Target vehicles taking on water. Get the stun cap.
Pretty sure explosions are more dangerous if you're underwater. Well, according to this episode of Mythbusters, the water actually dampened the blow a certain distance out, so no, yeah, I mean, it's still dangerous, just to be clear. Like, our character probably should have horrible wounds from that, but... You know what else didn't feel like an ending? Oh god, what's the fucking ending of Broken Age that bad? God, that sucks.
That's insane.
Standing by.
So wait, was Makarov allegedly wearing a full mask in there? It's over?
No way. No. No way.
6 to Watcher. No Makarov. Target was not in the convoy. Prisoner's been intercepted and secured.
Can you ID?
Stand by.
Jesus. McTavish. The fuck? Captain?
Fuck, is there a single shit show that you are not a part of?
Ghost, you seeing this?
In more sides.
Let's smoke him and call it a day.
6, who do you have?
Gold fucking eagle action.
Shepard?
And the cold flesh.
Holy shit.
Cap, we're sitting ducks out here.
Then let's move him. Why are you here?
They're hunting us, John. They found me first.
What did you trade for your life?
Not a goddamn thing.
Bollocks.
I'm a 4-star United States general.
And they kept you alive. Let's toss this fucker back in the lake.
I know Makarov's next target.
You didn't even know you were the fucking target.
Oh, you were chasing your own tail before I stepped in.
Give it to us then.
You get me out of here first.
All stations, I'm tracking helos inbound north.
Rog.
What's the call, Bravo?
The order got intel was solid. Even if he is lying now, we can still use him.
Wow.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yes. Ghost, far. Push to the exfil.
It's like, I think he wasn't in like a vehicle that got horribly destroyed by the explosion.
Right?
It's more like it. Now,
What's Mario like?
how
Put an
about
RPG.
a jacket, a gun? No. Let's have the gun. We could use your help.
Yeah, give my thermal a side.
Wow.
You stick with Gaz. One wrong move, and I'll pull a hole through you.
Wow.
So stupid. Yeah, what?
Huh. Wow.
This is so stupid.
Yes. Sister Watcher.
Yippee!
Transport and drive to the LZ for extraction.
I think your guest may
Oh, is this a real mission?
Oh my god.
Laswell's right.
Usually is.
Oh my god. What did this guy be falling down with hypothermia? Yeah, between him being geriatric
Right.
and that, I'm just losing it.
Yeah.
Using thermal.
He's warm, pretty warm though, surprisingly.
Yeah, he's fine. We just looked at him with the thermal. But yeah, Oso Belmore really appreciates how Makarov here is very Jin Karyakor. Jin Karakarov. No. Perfect timing and everything. Jin Shapiro Makarov. Oh my god. You should have seen it earlier. He really did have a Jin Karya plan. When he was like, well, I'll get captured by the American soldiers. And then the explosions will go off at the football stadium and they won't be caught in the explosions and I'll go to prison for 5 years.
Yes. I think the explosions went off in a different place, went off in the airport, and it was like, I got you. It's like, but you're still
he pulled us
captured.
off the target. It's like, dude, you weren't gonna... Guys.
Nothing on thermals.
Using thermal camo.
Guys, watch Shepard. Soap and I'll take the sniper.
Roger that. On me, General.
And then he spent 4 years in a gulag. That's how he wins.
Yeah. It's part of his plan, guys.
Somewhere.
Oh man, if only we had headphones on for the 3D audio.
Visual on the sniper.
Sniper down. We're clear. Slippery son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Guys, regroup on us.
Roger. Coming to you.
As far as I know, the Jin Karya stuff doesn't bug the mod who banned the other word. So, I don't think it'll get banned. Did his plan to spend time in prison include contingencies for being shanked? Unclear. We don't really go into that a whole lot.
He seemed to be really well off in prison. Like he had a cigarette and he was still very well
kept.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Meet you at the lumber mill. Cut through the ridge past the field on foot.
Copy. With our luck, we'll find more visitors on the way.
Transport's got ammo and supplies. We should grab them.
We could slip by if we hug the tree line.
Центр. Мы нашли транспорт. Не видим их. Ищем. Нашли что-нибудь?
Do you have to stream the campaign of the original Modern Warfare 3 to compare now?
Well, this has nothing to do with Modern Warfare 3 original.
Right.
So it would be just be like, this is a different thing.
But we would know which Modern Warfare 3 was the better Modern Warfare 3.
That's true. Because that one also sucked.
Yeah, that one also really did suck. I don't understand, Bob. Why can't you armor up?
I don't know. That's just not available sometimes. I don't get it. It's like it's two separate games I'm playing.
Visual on a sniper.
Dan, please, I need you guys to see... I need to see you guys play the original Modern Warfare 2 to see how much better it is. Like, we didn't do that? Did I play that off stream?
Yeah, I was like, I thought we did the remaster.
Yeah, I guess I did that off stream.
Yeah, maybe. Which that is a little rough coming back to it after all this time, but it's also still like a much more interesting game.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is a great game. It's definitely old. Like, you can see it's 14 years old and it's everything.
Yeah.
We'll rally up with fire at the mill, lay waste to all movers.
Speaking my language, guys. River will lead us straight to the mill.
Mere ammo, soap. I need
Soap,
that.
come on.
Out.
Hear that?
Came from the lumber mill. Fire is there now.
Oh no, you're gonna hack him.
Only patrol surrounding the lumber mill.
It's okay. Soap isn't connected to Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Laura, what's the status?
Taking enemy fire. Far side of the mill. Could use support.
Copy. Hold your position, Kilo. We're notifying.
Copy that.
Luckily, they gave me a thermal scope and then immediately had characters with anti-thermal camo. It's cool. Really shows off how good of a scope this is.
Well, it shows you how well prepared the enemies are. They have their own geriatric man dying from hypothermia running their operation.
On the rooftop. Keep pushing in. I'll cover you from here.
Guys, take Shepard and find cover. Soap on me. Aye.
The enemies picked cold-blooded. Yeah, that's the perk they got.
We're not even in the Warzone map. How'd they get it?
I wonder if anyone, like... If anyone plays those maps and is like, this is really cool. Like anyone.
Yeah. If they feel so half-baked, I feel like that can't be the case.
Captain, there are 2 snipers in the warehouse. Second floor.
Copy. I'll take it to him.
Yeah, I was like talking to Chris and I was like, what time are you streaming tomorrow? He's like 2 p.m. your time and I'm like, it's literally impossible for us to start early enough to end early enough to raid Chris.
Right? We've wanted to do that several times, but it's just like, no, we can't.
No, because we just came from a Friday stream. There's no way we're up at like 9 to be live at 10.
Right.
I was hoping, maybe, just maybe, this campaign would be short enough where we could.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's going to be slightly too long.
Got an enemy vehicle inbound.
And there's a lot of dudes.
Copy. I see it. More COD coming your way.
They should have like the fucking geriatric dude down there doing like fucking John Woo shit. They're like, oh no, what a badass! Ah! He's just so cool.
Right? Shepard is so cool.
He's so cool and so capable. It would have been insanely funny to drop 300 people into a stream and be rapidly losing sanity because of the worst puzzle ever put in a game.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been a burn word moment. They would have walked out of our stream with the, well, let's thank God that's over. Walk out of like an absolutely rotten video game into that moment.
Right?
That would be good.
What's my objective? Clear all enemies. Okay, all right. I thought that there might be something else to do in this mill.
One of these hundreds of people is Makarov.
Oh, you're far out. Whoops. Oh, that was Shepard. Darn it. But he was the bad guy.
Why? No, not until he turns on us in 10 seconds.
Then it will be okay to kill Shepard. Yeah. But right now it is unjust.
Snipers in the warehouse. Second floor.
It was a pretty far back checkpoint.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no. I can whip your grenade. Okay. Man, I don't know why. I feel like every time we play as Price, they're like, yeah, his movement's worse. Which I guess he's old man, but not as old as some of the Call of Duty characters.
Holy shit, Chris. Chris is saying that fucking puzzle he was stuck on doesn't have a guide online because it's random per playthrough.
God.
That's hilarious.
Why do you do that? It's just mean.
People need to earn it. How are we going to get a sponsorship deal from both Dr. Pepper, Strawberries and Cream, but also Cheerwine?
I don't know, man.
How do I sell out to Big Soda that's actually good? Why in the fuck are the snipers so durable? Because they're soldiers in this game.
Yeah, every freaking soldier in this game has an insane amount of armor. It's ludicrous.
You know, one of the funniest things about the Warzone levels we haven't talked about, because that last one was different enough to not do it.
Right.
Is you can just go into the map and pick up kill streak rewards.
Uh-huh.
Like drone strikes and SAM turrets. It's really fucking bizarre. Cheerwine is partnered with Pepsi to an extent. Oh, they're independent, as far as I know.
Yeah, they might be like a local distributor, like Buffalo Rock was distributing them for a while.
Right.
They also distribute Pepsi, but that's a little different.
Yeah, yeah, they might be a distributor.
Man, yeah, look at this. Even this is a single action sniper rifle. This dude took 4 shots.
He's so strong.
Again, we're playing a PS2 shoot. God, you need to highlight these guys.
Gaz is like, oh no, why?
It's Shepard almost killed him again.
See, Bob doesn't see color, except for his thermal scope, where everyone looks the same,
Yeah,
so they all
identical.
deserve to die.
They need to just... Maybe not give me the scope that's literally useless in this level.
Yeah, we won't have to hoard 48 bottles of Cheerwine when we move.
Oh, that's true.
Because I'm going to have that shit literally on tap.
Let's get to
Oh, hey.
I didn't shoot you this time, Farah. How does that feel? Do you feel...
Do you feel
safe?
respected? Well, to be fair, Bob, you're probably excluding her by not shooting her like you did the rest of the crew. That's pretty sexist.
There is a time and a place for everything. Now is needed.
Wind's picking up slow.
If Shepard disappears during the snowstorm, I'll just be upset.
Wasn't in the mood for visitors.
Was this a sniper rifle? No, maybe, but it also had the same dumb thermal scope.
No, sadly, we're not getting a Cheerwine tap installed at the house.
Yeah, that'd be pretty incredible.
That would be so good. That still kind of sits in my life goal part of my brain.
Right.
Like if I could, you know, ever not be scared about finances,
then
that sits there. It's like, yeah, no, it'd be pretty fucking cool to have a tap. Also, where we're going, a horse houseboat wouldn't even work.
It's true.
It'd be landlocked.
Unless there's a lake or something.
Just a river. I don't think there's a lake nearby.
Okay.
Guess you could go down the river one way.
Wait. No, not in here.
No,
I should
cool.
be dead.
You're insulated. How else did you save him in the first place?
That's true.
You have a thick layer of wax on your face, so that way it doesn't like get you cold. You got a houseboat? Hell no. Those home carbonators seem to be pretty good though.
Yeah, that soda stream was awful.
The flavor of syrups for those is disgusting. I never figured out how in the world I would take a soda stream and use a good syrup on it. That seemed near impossible to me. Will there be a new Po folks in the GigaBoots HQ city? No, there are only like 5 of those.
Right. Which is fine. That food was fine, but not something I would ever seek out again.
I think I would eat there like twice more, you know? Like, I don't need it to be a regular thing.
Right.
You're hurt. Jump in the Sub-Zero lake.
Yeah. I'll be fine now. You guys are doomed. Please freeze the edge.
Freeze your bullet wounds.
I think it's pretty smart, actually. Did nobody tell me Call of Duty with the smart? Oh, darn, this isn't an open lake. I thought I had another hole.
Freezing wounds works. They used it in that movie about bending bullets. Wanted?
Yeah, I wouldn't
What?
use wanted as a judge for if anything works.
Man, we're so screwed if they actually make a Blade Runner game, like a new one.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, then we'll have to do that stream idea I had where we have the high-up camera and we have a rain machine going the whole stream and we have the purple lighting and we're just staring up at the gameplay.
That would be incredibly funny.
It would be the funniest fucking stream on Twitch. And it's just playing like a wow, 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 wow the entire fucking stream.
It'd be funny if the people made that RoboCop game were like, yeah, we'll make a Blade Runner game.
That RoboCop game is allegedly decent. Thank you for reminding me to check if they're going to give us a free copy. Oh no, I don't have any of those tabs up. Never mind, I cannot check if they're giving us a free copy. You could play the Blade Runner adventure game from the 90s. I feel like it takes away from it a little bit if you have to use like the mouse and keyboard. You know? Like the sort of body language you need for that exact shot.
Right.
That game is really cool, though. Always wanted to play it. That game is also randomized.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that Annapurna Blade Runner game. I have no fucking clue.
Oh, right, that was announced.
Mm-hmm. Have you focused once this entire playthrough?
No.
Okay. Just check. They don't either. There's no date. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Chris. I hope Chris is still here. Because I have a very relevant story to him to tell. Why is it green on green? You talking about the thermal scope?
Yeah, thermal scope sucks. That's why.
Okay, Chris is still here. Chris, they fucking sent me an email. I shit you not, through the one of the 5 or so different websites I use for game keys. They sent me an email that said, hey, the developer of RoboCop's interested in having you cover it. You're on a short list because you covered Atomic Heart, which they view as a similar game. And I went, you know what?
Right? Like, they get it more than most devs do, I feel, or most publishers. Like, no, that's totally the same sort of thing.
That site is apparently scraping all of our content and made them realize that. I was like, that's fucking insane. And honestly, I never would have connected these dots if you didn't for me. Because in a lot of ways, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I never would have thought to connect that at all until that email showed up, though. Best Euro Jake open world question mark shooter. That was close.
Yeah, I almost killed her.
But then she feels excluded because you didn't kill her.
Right.
Fucking David Jaffe tweet incoming. Would you kill a woman to make her feel included?
Oh my god. The AI goose sitting next to me prevented me from getting away from the bomb. Incredible. Chat would.
You would do a chat? Oh my god. A mighty sentence. This shootout's really dumb.
Yeah.
What if there was a giant open area? Okay.
Uh-huh.
And you're shooting people on the other side of the giant open area?
Yeah. What if they all had armor, so even a sniper rifle headshot didn't kill them? That'd be fun, right?
I'm no sexist. Shoots woman.
Good guns, Bravo. Solid shots, Farah.
Jesus.
Ghost, we're coming to you.
Have we heard Jaffe's opinion on Karma Larja from Sly 3? No, because sadly we lost all those VODs, you know?
Right.
Maybe if those VODs survived, we would be able to send it to him and be like, what is this, how do you feel watching this footage? does that make you feel? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you yet, Bob. Hey, the OSSC Pro goes on sale next week.
What?
It beat all of them to the market.
Oh my god.
I guess that's the benefit of them doing this weird FPGA prototype version, so that way they can do better testing. And also, they're aiming at a lower scale. They're doing 1440p. So,
Gear up. There'll be more of them here soon.
Tempting.
God forgive me.
How much is it?
330.
Okay,
so it's literally the same price as the Retro Tank, but it's 444 scaling, so it's actually a much better product. I imagine there are a number of ways it may not be as... Oh my god. It's funny, I couldn't even tell my vision went red because the whole screen went red. I love that you're basic... Dude, oh. Okay. You were hiding what they considered out of bounds. So the enemies just started running past you like dipshits. Don't you have a grenade? I guess not.
Yeah, I'm out. I got the grenade launcher on this thing, though.
Oh, okay. That would have been a good choice.
Yeah. How far back we going?
I'm sorry, your Uncle Kevin. I'm sorry. He says my Metro Tank arrives on Monday.
Well, at least you get it.
There are some features I'm sure are better on the Retro Tank, I say to myself over and over. At the end of the day, I don't fucking care because I care way more about RGB 444 thing that he screamed didn't exist until now he has a product on the market that is coming to the market that supports 444 upscaling.
Right.
Funny how a thing doesn't matter until I can do it.
That do nothing?
Man, they built those vehicles fucking Ford tough.
Yeah.
Jesus. Is this the end of the fucking game? What the hell? If the game ends this mission, I'm gonna fucking lose.
Yeah, no, if this is the final mission, wow. Terrible.
There's gotta be no
game.
way, right?
Cody vehicles incoming. Meet back at the boat. They sent a whole goddamn company after us.
Keep laying down fire.
If this is blank is not an invitation to tell me.
Right? Do not.
This is like programming. If I want a value put in to the conversation from you specifically about what the game's going to do, I will go, hey chat, I have a question, and then say the question.
Streamers will almost never ask for, hey chat, what's happening in 10 minutes?
Yeah, usually they
never in their life.
It's a real shame. I think DK's unit mom was about to be here. She's being me frozen strawberries. I think that was DK unit. We'll never know though, because they got timed out for 10 minutes, and that's long enough to just disassociate. That would be really funny if there was a streamer out there. Hey chat, what the plot twist? They say that level 1. Did they put a quote from Vladimir like it's the same level as Gandhi? They like put whoever they want on that thing. There's not a deep consideration for like who they put there.
No, it's filling a text box.
Yeah.
We got a quota hit here, guys.
It's true.
Nick, what's your ETA?
Touching down in 30.
LZ is clear.
Copy. Approaching now, Captain.
Man, you have some really rotten luck with dying right before the level's over.
Uh-huh.
Copy that. Fly safe.
That level sucked.
Yeah, it did.
That was like...
Even though it was like a regular Call of Duty level, it's like a really bad one.
A really, really bad regular Call of Duty level.
Laswell.
Without the stars and bars, you look like frozen shit, General.
Best of the best. All in one place.
With one glaring exception.
What is the agenda of this little powwow?
A choice.
Do I have one?
No.
I'm all ears.
Own up. Tell us everything.
You know everything.
Congress doesn't. And I bet they'd
Would
be...
be all ears, wouldn't they, eh?
That's it?
No. You clear my name. Tell them who I am, what you gave me, and why.
No one else had the balls to do what I did for you. For all of you.
Then do the right thing, General.
All your intel on Makarov, your boy Griggs.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Say yes, you get a warm ride home.
Or take a little me time and freeze to death.
That's the one I'm partial to.
Keep the prisoner focused on their own self-preservation, and eventually they will break.
Good to see you remembered your training, eh? General.
You screw me on this, John, and you'll be sorry you kept me alive.
Yeehaw!
Oh, the door made the tiniest sound. I wonder if something's behind the door?
Oh my god.
Makarov aims to
hello?
finish what started with Verdansk.
Oh no!
He's ordered Coney to strike the Gora Dam at nightfall.
He blows the dam, it'll wash away
Okay.
the whole city.
Oh, strawberry,
If
strawberry.
he follows the playbook,
Well,
he'll
because I
pin it
ran
on
out.
Farah and the West.
So I have overnight
Unless
oats in
we
the fridge that
stop
have no
it.
strawberries in them. Oh no!
Alex and my soldiers tracked Coney to an airstrip in northern Urzikstan. We believe it's Makarov's forward operating base. I'll be heading up an assault there in the morning.
Your forces can't go it alone.
Toast was the plot twist.
Provide air support.
We call it MW3, fire danger close to Farah and their troops.
Chat's going Brock on you.
You told me to put
It said you're very small but very
That's what I'm
pretty.
gonna do.
Keep it real short, General.
You really
No,
do
you-
want to win.
You're damn
Bye. I have to stay here to be intrigued.
I deploy with Farah, so I can go take the down.
Nick will provide transport. I'll put a predator up for eyes.
Don't get compromised.
She has the power
Keep
of
your
a
guard up.
god.
Stay
She
sharp.
actually
Good luck,
created
everyone.
Minecraft.
Jesus.
Watcher 1 Bravo 7, we're our primary set points.
Be advised, Coney personnel are grouping near multiple locations.
Oh no.
below you.
Oh no.
Security
Is this gonna be weapons free?
Target areas.
I haven't played in a while. Did you want to take it over?
Charges
You haven't played in a while?
You haven't played.
fail.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I'm moving on the reservoir.
Oh, we're playing as Ghost.
Same, Johnny.
And it's weapons free. Your favorite.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real bummer when no future Call of Duty does this.
Yeah, that'd be a missed feature. There you go. You got your 4 points and you get 2. An exciting mission ahead.
So yeah, this is what we're talking about. Everyone who missed the earlier parts of this game. Most of the game has been this, where it's just, here's a map. There's 4 things. Go stare at the 4 things. Oh boy. Sure.
07 moving to the spillway.
Ghost, be advised, Shadow airdrop supplies for you, but it appears Coney has them surrounded.
No problem.
You recover the drops, they'll prove useful, but stay on.
They didn't hear any of that.
They dropped stuff for you in the zone.
Yeah.
Good lord.
What? That's not realistic, is what you're saying?
Sniper down.
That's so fucking stupid, man. What a stupid fucking video game.
Have there been any big set pieces? I don't feel like...
The opening is the closest we got. That was not very big.
Yeah, even that was really restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Let's step it up, Ghost. They blow these charges, we're in trouble. Hammer them.
Coney is west of my location near the base of the Dam Watcher.
I see him.
Oh shit! You gotta be fucking hack it. Do you think they have armor?
No. Oh, good. I really thought the claymore would just go off even though you hacked it.
I've got eyes outside. We'll relay movement.
Oh. Oh, cool. Plate up, gamers. I should get a ceramic plate to just put on the front of a shirt or something. We played Call of Duty.
Keep pushing 07 when they run out of time here.
Connie's targets in the gatehouse.
Get it defused.
We're fine.
Yeah.
No one saw that.
Nobody heard that.
Man, that's looking a little rough.
We're good here.
Bravo 7-1 to Watcher 1.
Go for Watcher.
We've got a problem up here. Got gas canisters in the water.
I can't fucking see anything.
Gonna poison the water supply.
Makarov's not just flooding the sea. He's lacing the water.
The what?
Right now. Get to work.
It's like, do you have a breast meter? I guess you do. That's the thing on the left side. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Ghost can't be worse than this. It has the dock.
That's true. And the fish AI.
Right? The fish AI is immaculate in that
Everyone
game.
loves the fish AI. You can't fucking hate the fish AI. That makes you patently not a gamer. If you're not excited about fish AI, what are you excited about? I genuinely... These Warzone levels keep consistently making me go, man, remember Killzone Shadowfall that did basically what is this for that one level?
Uh-huh.
But 10 times better.
Right?
Like, do I have an Ascender?
You probably don't. You probably didn't spawn with an Ascender for some reason.
For some reason, I never come to the fucking mission with an Ascender.
You do item climb ropes? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how insane this is.
Stay on top for enemy activity.
Yeah, you gotta look for your Fortnite-style loot crates in each level to get your Ascenders and...
Which sucks, because it's like, okay, but where's the knight?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's the bus driver? Huh.
Like, maybe one more floor up? I don't know.
I mean, I'm willing to try it, because, you know, you're gonna see me if I stick around there much longer. Man, that guy had an idea.
Well, it's okay. Like we've said before, this isn't a remake of Modern Warfare 3. This is technically a remake of Modern Warfare 2.
And clearly not that much of a remake of it, but way closer than last year.
Right? Flammable can. Okay, you can just throw it. All right.
And that would have been a cool way to start this encounter. You know, I thought you would throw it in, like, drop it in front of me when I hit that.
Nah. Very cool.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought so too.
I'm sure that went just as you wanted it to.
Oh, yeah, I fucking nailed it, man. They're shaking. You know, I'd feel better about this little exploration I just did if I found an Ascender.
Right. Or even a new gun.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Ah! I did pass up new guns, but really just want that Ascender.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I know what happened would be nice if this game bombed. Yeah, that would be nice.
It sure would, said the guys who bought a copy.
Yeah.
That is immediately going to GameStop.
Oh, you don't want to keep playing?
No, I don't want to keep playing them. I mean, I want to check out the multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even play the beta.
Right.
I love the blue explosion being your armor breaking. That's so fucking goofy.
It is really goofy. Man, the game's not even that long, but the controller's still dying.
Yeah. Well, usually it gives you that advance like an hour and a half, maybe two.
That's true.
But yeah, that sure is the PlayStation controller. Wonder why I keep saying I would love if they switched to AA's.
Yeah.
Real fucking mystery here. God. Are they dropping in more soldiers? Because I can't kill them all. I'm not allowed.
No explosives in the powerhouse.
Oh, is that looks like the ascender?
Like that?
Yeah, there we go.
Experimental gas. Oh, and that's my reviver. You know, when you're feeling hurt, so you just bring yourself back to life.
Right. Oh, don't forget to plate up.
Right. There we go. All the real gamers played up.
You can now ascend, but no longer descend. Yeah. Luckily, that's not the case.
That'd be really funny.
It
Was this
would.
made by fucking Inti Creates? Call of Duty peaked when you couldn't descend. Hey, what's up?
I guess it's gotta be in the building under you.
Yeah, seemingly. Let's look if that's a thing.
Out the catwalks.
That's not a thing. One moment. Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Just gonna. But yeah, why would we want to po folks in the new location? We can have cookout.
Yeah.
And then spend $9 and get 12 billion things, and they're good.
I bet there's a Cracker Barrel up there, and I assume
Oh yeah, there is.
That's like a better po folks, but
It doesn't like it notionally has the same vibes. It's never struck me the same way.
Okay.
But yeah, notionally it's the same idea. It's
like if I can get a chicken fried steak there.
I think you can, pretty sure. Country fried steak.
Yes. But I don't know if they have fried green tomatoes, which were the highlight.
I actually don't know either. What? It's a
Alright.
Warzone map.
Yeah, it's a Warzone map.
I can drive shit. Which is funny, because notionally, this should be funny and cool enough to make this neat.
Uh-huh.
But not really.
Like, this is the stuff from Metal Gear Solid 5 that I did like.
Yeah.
But somehow it's just
way less compelling.
Yeah.
Can you believe someone made a less compelling game than Hideo Kojima? Oh wait, yes, that is very easy to believe.
Yeah, exactly. It's for the price of folks just 2 burgers and a side of a corn dog from Cookout. Yeah.
Yeah, no. The sad thing is, like, you didn't even include, like, because it feels like it comes with way more food than that. It feels like when you get Cookout for $9 or something, you get a drink and 3 fucking or 4 food items, depending on what you choose. Oh no. So it's like, I got 2 quesadillas, a walking taco, a cheeseburger, and a cheer wine.
You feel like a champion.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Coke float is a drink option.
Yeah. Isn't that great? That's so fucking good, man. Yeah, I drove a little past it. I can see that now. I can admit that. What is this icon though?
Exactly.
You see this icon? Like that box with the circle.
I don't know what that box is. Is it? Maybe it's a place where you can take a picture.
It's this. Use a field upgrade?
So yeah, those are also from the multiplayer mode. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Sorry, what were you saying before that?
Someone was saying it's like it's got State Fair energy to it, and absolutely
it does, but affordable State Fair.
Right. Yeah. Then Chris is like, you just need a funnel cake and tornado taters. Yeah.
You know, the weird thing is you could add a funnel cake to their menu, and that wouldn't even strike me as weird for them.
Right. Heck, Zaxby's has a funnel cake now, which is crazy.
That is crazy. That's cool as shit. Have you ever tried Diet Cheerwine? Yeah, I'm normally a diet soda preferrer, but Diet Cheerwine's just not that great. It's hard to take peak soda and make it diet and maintain that. Taking an okay soda or a pretty good soda and turning it diet, you can work with that a little. Oh, hey, what's up? All right. Hey, that's a turret. Don't walk up to it. It will see you successfully if you do that and shoot you.
Ah, thank God it's dead.
Has it checkpointed me?
I don't think so.
Hello? Oh man, you were really far out there.
Good lord. Yeah, this is not a sniper rifle.
No,
it might work though.
Oh no, I'm out of armor plates.
You're hurt. Get the plates.
All right. Like, forget the cover. I need plates. Oh, I thought it said phone blocked. I'm like, wait, what? I had a phone? What the fuck?
Is there something actually out underwater out here?
Is it this?
No, I guess
I
not.
bet I follow these. No. No.
No, I bet it's at the bottom of the lake.
No way.
I'm not even clear what you're picking up here. So,
so have you seen those wiry things that I hacked a couple times?
Yeah.
So far? Those.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
what's all of these are.
Maybe they've installed it under this.
There's no way this shit's underwater. They wouldn't even ship the game like that. They would have just cut the whole goddamn level. Maybe it's just on the ground on this side, and I didn't get to see it because they keep shooting at me.
Maybe.
Let's move.
Yeah, maybe your truck's literally on top of it.
Oh, this one isn't mine.
Oh, okay.
Mine's at the end of the road.
07, get to the bomb site.
It would have been funny.
Charges, clocks are ticking.
It would have been funny if it was my fault for parking on top of it, though. Dan, what the fuck?
Oh, cool. That's the gun from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah. Infinite ammo.
Yeah, because
because it's an infinity symbol.
Right, like that's literally what they said.
Hey, chat.
Copy. Defuse when able.
I had to swim over it from a certain angle for this stupid asshole to notice it. I had to swim this way instead of the opposite direction.
Yeah, it was underwater.
I can't fucking believe that shit. I stared in both of these, and because they're fucking visual effects, I couldn't see shit.
Right. Yeah.
And then I swam past it, and he didn't notice it, so I had to go in here and then turn back. Oh my god.
Make sure you get them all.
Oh, that sucks.
07, move on the bomb site. Time is not on our side here.
Wham, wham, wham.
Oh my god, there's still another bomb to defuse. All right.
Yeah.
I thought that was the last one.
Nope. Nope, the third one just took forever. Actually, wait, can I even drive up? Yeah, wait, what the? I guess if I go to the far side.
Yeah, maybe the other side.
Yeah, it looks like it'll connect.
Very conspicuous, sir.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah?
I killed them all.
That's what Ghost is known for, killing them all.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Ben told him to. That's why they call him Ghost, because he's a Reaper. What? Why did you guys sit over here where I killed everyone you work with? Like,
I don't know.
So this is pretty great. Just throwing a fucking vehicle at them, jumping out and shooting them to death.
Right, get some of that battlefield map energy to it.
Exactly. Yeah, okay. I did drive past it, but that's fine. I did it because I had plenty of people to kill.
Right.
Here I go killing again.
Of course, there's more snipers.
Are there? These were just normal dudes down the road. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it now. We good? Okay, we good. I shouldn't have gone with the really cool gun. It can't take people out at a range.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is like an LMG or something.
Don't throw a grenade at me. I wonder. Do you think I'm gonna... Oh, nope, that's... I cannot, in fact, throw a claymore all the way up there. That's
I don't think
just
so.
not fucking happening. Sure, yeah, Semtex. That's probably more practical than the C4.
Was there only one heavy armor dude in the entire campaign? What number are you asking about this game? Because this game's had them every 12 feet.
Yeah, no, there are armored people in every fucking mission, and there's waves of them. It's really fucking annoying. You got something in there that's... Oh, hey, that'll take out that sniper.
Right?
Hey, Bob, remember how we were laughing over the thought of me driving on top of the thing?
Oh my god, it happened.
It might have.
Maybe.
I don't know yet. I'm not even positive this isn't the one I came in on, because I parked that down there.
That's true, you ran it through some guys. This one might be part of the environment. Can you...
It sure is running. Like, you can hear it running.
Oh, you have to... It's
Oh
on
my fucking... I was like, why won't it let me drive this? Because they put a fucking mission objective in it. Man, it's so lame that you hack everything with your tablet. So that way they don't have to make animations for anything.
Yeah.
Solid copy. Stand by. Yankee, this is Watcher 1 requesting immediate...
Stop hiding the second...
Ghost, you hold tight.
Copy, Watcher 1. Inform now.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's...
Got cargo to load. Roger. On my count.
Oh, man.
Billy Bob's saying they're playing this exact map in the ground war mode in the multiplayer for this.
Cool.
So that's where exactly this came from.
That's so depressing.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I figured the ground war maps were basically Warzone maps, but because they're clearly made in the same engine.
Right, yeah.
Of course, Chris with the just like Halo Reach.
We've been talking a lot about how depressing it is when a good single player excuse you.
So about every mission being filled with armored dudes. Yeah, ground war's just battlefield map in COD.
Oh.
At least have self-revive.
Fuck this.
Mission accomplished, Bravo. You two took down
Yet another mission where I just show up at a place, hold square in front of 4 things, and leave.
Yeah.
No set piece, basically nothing to it.
Yep.
Ghost and Soap prevented a disaster at the dam. They stopped Makarov. You need to do the same.
With foreigners, we will.
You and Graves are on the same team, John. Don't forget that.
Oh, I don't forget anything.
Looking good, boys. We are a go for pre-check. We're a go for pre-check. Yeah. We ready to rumble?
This is a joint operation. ULF 141 and Shadow. Together as one.
Guys?
This is reminding me of the Quantum of Solace game on the Wii. That can't be good. How the fuck is Graves alive? Asked DeBowen. Well, apparently in Warzone content for the last game, they wrote that he was alive.
We lose.
I'm so sick of games doing that. Hey guys, the people who care about your single player are not going to be the junkies addicted to your multiplayer mode. Stop telling your story through that shit.
Right. Like, they might do it if it's there day one. They aren't doing it if it's there 6 months later. That's not happening.
No. Because those people have other single player games to play, right?
Shadow to Gold Eagle. Candle is lit. Go get him, Shadow.
So anyways, when are we giving Destiny 2 a chance? Because, you know, as you know, we always give games a chance when they've reached end of life.
It feels like we're hitting that for sure. But again, we can't because it doesn't exist anymore. We have to give Destiny 2 such and such expansion a chance. Oh my god, are we really? It's called Danger Close even. Oh
You guys need to understand, I'm not against doing a drone mission in Call of Duty. I am against doing it the year after last year because I still have PTSD.
Gunner, confirm visual.
Have you done Anthem? Yes. Famously, we did Anthem, and that's when we stepped into a level that was clearly from Dragon Age.
Yes!
And we lost our minds because no one had pointed out how obviously Dragon Age that was. Like, it feels insane. It feels insane to me that we had so many fucking game journalists and people playing that game and nobody fucking said, hey, this is obviously an internal dungeon environment for a Dragon Age.
Yeah. That was crazy. We still haven't done Marvel, though. Avengers, that is.
That's true. That is on our to-do list. Okay, you gotta take out these tiny red boys.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide day.
That dude's smoked. Coney knows we're here.
Wait, if it's Suicide Day, how is Bob gonna shoot himself?
Coney's maneuver near the comms tower. Gunner, get eyes on that tower. Got a SAM site near the tower.
Chris, this game journalist can't notice that stuff. That's so depressing.
Yeah, they're deaf, dumb, blind, unfortunately.
Your entire life is focused on one industry and you still can't parse it for shit. You need to launch those flares, bro.
Okay, down on the D-pad. I couldn't see where.
Marking. Ground team, we have visual on you.
Copy. Our target's at the 2 hangars. We move on your signal.
Marking threats in the boneyard.
It's like if your entire life was spent reviewing jelly beans and then you didn't even know what they were.
On the trigger. Time to get to work, Shadows. Going hot. Coney knows we're here. That dude's smoked.
Oh.
That guy's really dead.
Yeah, I got him.
Something that tells me that was more intended for the gun that's gonna shoot you with a missile in a second here.
I'm sure I'll have time to reload.
Okay, you now have it back. Jelly beans need to stop limiting themselves to a bean-based medium. So, let me get this straight. You just want a carnauba wax plate? Is that... or tube?
Like a straw?
Yeah. Just oh. Some person's gonna swallow that and ruin their throat.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, it's gotta be a missile. It can't be the freaking gigantic...
No, those aren't strong enough.
Good impact. Target destroyed.
Yeah, 40mm cannon's not strong enough, I'm sure.
It's so small. Very small. So tiny. Jelly snakes. Well, it can't really be a snake because jelly beans are hard, right? That'd be like a gummy snake at that point. That's already a thing. The SAM site can parry a 40mm cannon. It listened to Eric. It perfect guarded. I still don't. Maybe we should just do Smash next Friday. That'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be really good.
That honestly, the Actraiser idea is also pretty good.
We're playing the original or remake?
The original.
Okay.
Not the remake. Oh, God, no.
Okay. But here's the thing. According to Eric, the way it needs to work is Chris needs to play Actraiser to kill it, so that we can resuscitate it.
Oh yeah, that does.
Because it's currently evil. Sometimes dead is better.
This hasn't even been that long yet, but it's already really bad. Like, just really plain. I'm too zoomed out to get a good visual on everything, and it's just too much stuff to look or like search around. It's like I'm playing Where's Waldo, and that's not really what I want these sort of sections to be.
I mean, I want to go ahead and just say this isn't even the right end of the game for this to be on.
No.
Like, the game's wrapping up sometime soon.
Right.
Roughly. this is a mission you do a third into the game, always. Because tonally, this level pace, right, is that. If I remember correctly, Black Ops Cold War did have us do something like this as we were trying to extricate somebody from a facility. Like, we played on foot at the beginning, and then you changed to this. And that was really cool.
Right, when you do a mid-mission switch, that can be cool.
Black Ops Cold War is pretty cool.
And again, you don't sit in it for like...
Use the boost!
Oh god, I forgot I had that.
I'll hope that guy doesn't fuck you up. Oh boy. I'm no prude, but if I saw my kid playing this, I'd be concerned. I played a lot of different games as a kid. Like, I played Police Quest, and I didn't grow up to be a cop.
Are you telling me the 40mm cannon can't take out this? Okay, thank God.
Well, it was perfect guard, and then it slipped up.
Enemies pushing across the tarmac. Ground, multiple Coney on the tarmac. Get to cover. We'll clear your path.
Copy. Ground team is
I'm concerned that they played a shit game. You know, I feel like there is a certain point where you gotta have a talk to your kid about like how life is precious and short. And, you know, that there are just so many things you could be doing right now. Like, for example, you're making the right choice. You're watching the hilarious Twitch channel GigaBoots. But assuming you were playing this game and doing nothing else, there are a lot of things you could be doing. You could be watching anime. You could be learning a foreign language. You could be watching movies. You could be exercising. You could be meeting new people. You could be getting rid of old people. In which I mean cutting social ties, not what if we murdered the elderly, right? And I think that was obvious in the chain of things I said, but you know.
Yeah, I have to imagine any kid who ends up with this just getting it to play with their friends for that year, which I understand.
Right,
like,
yeah, exactly.
It's something you do. Like, I think the multiplayer for the beta was really fun. I'm really upset this game is the full full $70. It has this awful mode with it.
Oh, you're winning at your COD shooting, boys. I think this shit's about to end. I don't...
You shot the thing too close to the hangar.
Yeah, it's going pretty bad, Common Avid. We've done so many rock bottom tier Warzone levels that are go to 3 things and hold square. Good job, level end.
Yeah.
Tannen states Logan's run laws. And you say you're 21. Yes, I am 21, even though you're clearly a 40-year-old man.
Copy. We'll keep searching the hangar. Shadow 1, keep us covered.
We're not going anywhere, Kilo. All stations.
I don't know how they made one of these this bad 2 years in a row. Like,
me neither. That's fucking staggering. It's almost like they're just fucking tired. Let them not make the game anymore.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta target that.
There it is. Let's try to follow it back.
Took out their mortar team.
Fucking Makarov. He destroys whole base to keep those chemicals. They'll be in the next hangar. He might be too.
Nice. Fire coming from east of the hangar.
Advent Common struggling with the notion that this is a bad one, given they're not a fan of COD, so it's kind of hard for them to parse. Yeah, just imagine, generally speaking, you have a hyper-scripted sort of set PC AAA thing, and this year they made Fortnite make a story mode.
Yeah.
And there you go. That's...
All stations, hangar 2 is cleared. Be advised.
Yep.
We've located the chemicals.
Makarov. Negative, he's not here. It could be close.
No, see, it's fine. I'm a 40-year-old man, but I am cast as a 21-year-old plenty of times, so I really am 21. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here, Common Abbott. Like a save the world, but even more shit. Yes. Save the world at least is unique.
Yeah, but at least we're not just nothing but a bunch of hold the point missions.
That's true.
Gunner, you heard the general. Eliminate that tank.
I assume the tank is to the north, unloading on that base. You're watching its bullets come in and do that. Yep. I thought that was the shockwave from your missile.
Be advised, details picking up Tony communications from off base. They're scrambling armored vehicles and reinforcements. Expect heavy contact.
Cool. Got it.
Copy that, actual.
I'm sure COD will only get back. Oh, really? He just parked? Okay. Yeah, you should probably be using the missiles then, because it's a fucking armored vehicle. That's insane. Is it? It's a tank. They're kind of literally designed to take bullets.
I don't think anything's designed to take 40 millimeter that many 40 millimeter bullets.
I am. I can take it. Yeah, I'm built different. Next time Eric pulls the I'm built different thing with food, we should be like, okay, let's drink milk. Bob's like, I'm not built that different from Eric on that one. Eric should grow up. He can't process milk. Grow up. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't plump the chemicals.
Right.
Jesus. You had a fraction of a second to hit the flares.
Yeah, the flare thing shows up for a second. Or like,
I
not
mean,
even
you
a
could do
second.
it at any point, but the thing was, it just barely even sounded the alarm that
Right.
anything was flying at you. Like, we barely heard a whoop, 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 whoop before you were dead. One must imagine Bob happy. Bob's like, please don't imagine I'm happy playing this. That's fucked up. That's slander. Oh, missile.
I hit it.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of sad that this is the closest thing to a scripted set piece in the game. The opening mission has a cool moment where you rappel down and then the lights go out and then you see people shoot and then you slowly rappel down and with night vision on and shoot people, and that's the closest thing to a huge set piece this game has had, and that's really depressing.
Right?
God, you would think this was the 3 years in next gen, or you would think Cold War is the 3 years in next gen game
Right.
before this.
Yeah.
Easily. Uh-oh, flares. One time they drove a car at you, and sort of, and the bad guy was in it. Yeah, but it was like, oh no, there's a vehicle, and I immediately stepped out of the way, and he's like, oh no, he's coming for us, and I'm like, yeah, I encouraged him to try. And then he just drove past me. That was like, cool moment.
I was mashing the flares while shooting the missile, but it
But
doesn't
you can't
work.
do both
You
at
can't
the
do
same
both.
time. Even though
You
it
don't have
even
two
showed
hands.
you. Even though it showed you, well, you need both hands for the missile has 2 sticks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because you're going to strafe with the missile. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just went, man, you know what's easy to make? Drone missions. The AC-130 missions. Those are much easier to make than our normal missions.
What if we made them way too long every time now?
Delicious wood pulp.
Yeah.
Have these games even had a super dark moment like No Russian? This game has its own No Russian. Yeah, and the jets, as they get out, then... Did Gandhi say that, or...? I don't understand who this quote's coming from. It didn't credit it.
All stations, Coney's mounting up for re-attack.
Our drone missions, the new turret missions. The funny thing is they used to be more exciting than turret missions because they at least had a very different perspective.
Right.
And thus weren't like most video games where a turret mission is you literally just step into this thing and now you can't move.
Mm-hmm.
And they found a way to just do it enough and do it in so unexciting of ways.
Yeah, as the camera just
really
circles one location for way too long.
Right.
And
You
it's
got
like,
a bunch of dudes closing in. You need to start taking them out. Okay. A missile.
wish it like highlighted who had missiles. Because sometimes it's just dudes on the ground.
The loss of flare control while using a missile wouldn't happen if they just launched a huge unguided rocket like in Modern Warfare 2 or 1. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Missile.
Loading rounds. All stations, this is actual. SIGINT confirms Makarov is on the base. He's going to make a play for the chemicals. Ground team, are you ready to execute?
Can you imagine you kill him from here? That would at least be a remarkably hilarious moment in this story.
It would.
Check Gold Eagle. Shadow 1's ready and waiting.
Enemy helo incoming from the northeast. That's Makarov.
That's down into the right, yeah.
Gun that son of a bitch down.
Copy that. He's not going anywhere. Time to finish this, Shadows. Copy that. Gun's ready.
What a final battle. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say a single 40mm to a chopper.
Right, if it takes any more, that would be pretty upsetting.
That would be unfucking real. Right? Like, guys, how do you think choppers work?
Graves, once ground is clear, have your man drop a missile on that hangar. Bury Makarov and his fucking chemicals.
But if we don't go, like, cut Makarov into separate pieces and spread them to the far corners of the earth, Warzone will resuscitate him. I think they want you to use the missile.
Yeah, I guess there.
I'm like, is now good? I don't know that our men should be standing that close to the chemicals as we blow them up with a missile. You translated Das Bidanya! Are you fucking serious?
Come on.
Doing business with you boys and girls. Actual MRTB out here.
Roger that, Shadow. That's some big league work out there. Blue skies, son.
Appreciate the assist, Shadow. 6 to all stations. That kill is not confirmed. I say again, that kill is not confirmed. We need to search the site for PID on Makarov.
Gold Eagle Actual to all stations. Your orders are to stand down. We got nothing but fire and brimstone out there, and that's all the confirmation we need. 6, go to 1.
Go for 6.
It's over, John. We nailed that bastard to hell and gone.
Yeah, that's what we said about your little Shadow Graves, yeah?
Makarov's dead, Captain. Don't let him live inside your head. Eagle out.
We called it in that he was in there. We didn't get any confirmation in any way, but he's dead.
Another medal on his chest. What do you see?
It's what I don't see that worries me.
If he's alive, he'll let us know. Where and when? That's the question.
You are not ending the game, right?
That can't be. No.
Are you? No way.
No way.
No.
We owe a debt of gratitude.
They're ending the game here.
And to the ULF
If
for
it's
our
called
success
a debt
against Vladimir
free.
Makarov and his private army.
Then why
Much
are
has
they
been said
alive?
about the ULF. Farah Kareem and her soldiers, a terror organization?
No, Farah Kareem is and always has been an ally to the United States and our Western partners in the region.
Scrunt.
How did Commander Kareem obtain American armament?
For nearly a
Oh, we
decade,
are
I
going to
sent
check out the
weapons to
September
Commander
lineup to see
Kareem
what else is on the
to
way.
support her missions against Al-Qatala and Russian incursions into Urzikstan.
Oh no, were those shipments legal?
No.
Of course not.
In order to save lives, I commissioned illegal shipments with funds I approved myself.
Quiet, please. General Shepard, in October of 2022, did you authorize Shadow Company to fire on a task force under your command in Las Almas, Mexico?
Filter.
No, I did not.
Mr. Graves, were you given orders to use lethal force against TF-141?
Yes, I was.
Quiet in this chamber. Who gave you those orders?
General Herschel Shepard.
Did you act on those orders, Mr. Graves?
No, absolutely not, sir.
Quiet! Quiet!
Fuck me. I stabbed each other in the back.
Still saving their own skins. Every man for himself.
That's the difference between us and them.
We're gonna let this stand, boss. The best way to end the war is to win it.
No prisoners.
And hunting, Commander.
You too, Captain.
Take fire back, will you?
We just played the streaming show season Call of Duty.
Yeah.
We're going home.
I can't fucking believe. Yeah, no wonder it got a fucking 4. That was terrible.
Watcher Bravo.
Send traffic, watcher.
Maybe they're doing
MI6 relaying
something.
Waves of Coney chatter to us.
Bottom line, Kate, where are they?
Coney's in London.
Okay.
Is Makarov alive?
There's comms from Azar 90.
That's his call sign.
What are they doing in London as well?
Signals intelligence shows Coney's meeting with a known black hat tomorrow in Greensbury Park.
A hacker.
Okay, we have anything resembling an ending, but man, that all just sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Lead us to Makarov.
Coney's in London. He can't be far behind.
We get solid intel, we'll have to move quickly.
I'll coordinate with London Metro and get SFO standing by.
Ghost, you plug into London's CCTV network, BRIs. The rest of us tail a mark on the ground. Makarov could be in our backyard. We get wind of where he is, we'll move on it. For now, let's follow our mark and find him.
Everything they just wrote there.
Yeah.
Bravo 07 to Watcher. CCTV.
What are you waiting for?
We're gonna tease a sequel to this shit that everyone's hating. It will be the third in the series of game that shouldn't have gone like this.
Uh-huh.
Get ready to move, Soap.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
No.
Son's copy.
God, it really is staggering how much worse this looks than Black Ops Cold War.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look how noisy that is.
Yeah,
that, looks
that just looks
terrible.
kind of broken. It's not even raining, guys. That's not. If everyone was thinking maybe it's rain. No, it's not. I think it would be really funny if during that trial they just had Soap in the corner, like, okay, whoever loses has to get in the river raft with me.
Right?
It just starts the end of Modern Warfare 2.
That'd be great. Man, remember that?
Yeah.
Target's moving, sergeants.
Stay with her, Soap. Just don't get too close.
On it.
Modern Warfare 3 checkpoint.
Wait.
You got too close.
I was.
Did you not know where he was?
No, I didn't see
He
him.
was hard to the right. It was really obvious. The guy you spoke the cigarette or gave the cigarette to,
There
even
he is,
nodded
yeah,
to him.
hacker.
Giant red text that says hacker. Pet the dog.
She's tying her shirt, likely checking if she's being followed.
Good doggy. Yeah, she's cautious.
She's in over her head with Makarov.
Mark's moving. Keep on her.
Our phone's ringing.
Get close and listen in.
Hey, I got the camera. Drop the flash drive behind the rubbish bin. Yeah, between Bistro 43 and Tea Cafe. Pleasure doing business.
What's the word?
She made a dead drop for a buyer. Flash drive alley between Bistro 43 and Tea Cafe.
We need eyes.
Ghost, take point on CCTVs.
Rog.
What are we doing?
No sign
Oh,
of
you can fast forward and rewind with left and right. We're now playing Remember Me.
Anyone leaving the alley 07, they'll likely be the buyer.
Maybe. Zoom in.
Try rewinding the footage.
There it is.
Found him.
Stay on him, Ghost. Whatever he's got, we need.
Can you move it?
I can't move it.
Weird.
Like, yeah.
Okay. I guess watch him leave and then they'll figure it out.
Interior. Lost visual.
What is... Man, what were they thinking? Play it forward. Because you need to give him time to leave the entrance to get to the rest of it. Yeah, there he is.
There he is. I wish I could move things at all.
Got a bus obscuring my view.
Find a new angle then.
This doesn't seem like the right
No,
angle.
It does not seem like the right one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that's the bus going by. That's him coming out the door.
Oh.
Affirm. Buyer exited Bistro 43. Fast forward. We need to track his movements. He's a Coney operative.
There
Target's crossing the street.
Keep on MLT. We're counting on you.
Can't see him.
Oh, there we go. Goodbye.
Eyes back on. All Bravo. Target's heading into the pedestrian tunnel.
Tunnel's a dead end.
Good place for Coney to hide. Makarov. We have Metro and SFO ready to mobilize. I say we call him in.
Copy. All stations, gear up and prepare to breach.
Approach 600.
Cordon off the perimeter. The rest of you with me.
Tunnel's clear. There is a locked door leading to the old train station. At the door, prepping for breach. Breach is up. On your signal, Captain.
Ready? Let's get this done.
Breach in 3, 2, 1.
Execute. Pushing in. We've been left. We've been right. Clear.
That's what we're in.
Copy. Find that buyer and
It's
get
so
that
weird how
done.
frequently it activates the triggers when nothing's happening. Like
Yeah.
it turns them off and on.
Yeah.
Clear. Team 1, push downstairs with us.
Oh, hey, checkpoint. That's good.
Thank God. Thank God.
Contacts in the hallway.
Do the cameras again. No. Hey, is that the multiplayer pistol?
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Yeah, that last cutscene was completely written like it was wrapping up the game.
It was. Which, God, if the last mission was an awful AC-130 mission, that would truly be like, yeah, this is a 2.
Yeah, that would have been unreal. I would have genuinely just given it points though if it was like you find his shredded up body.
Yeah, no, that
and
would
they show it.
Oh, this is a mission with armor plates? What?
Fuck if I know. Fuck if they know. And every reflective surface in the entire game looks awful.
Right.
I guess that's just a limitation of Warzone.
I guess.
You do have a grenade. There are people behind you, I think, that are gonna shoot. Yeah. Just fucking hacking everything with your tablet.
You do it in Warzone, why wouldn't you do it in the main game?
It's also a limitation of Alan Wake 2 on console, which is sad. I doubt it's this bad. These reflections are so bad they literally look out of place this gen. It looks like every reflective surface in the game is aluminum foil. That's not... I really doubt Alan Wake looks like that.
Armor plates, armor plates. Don't forget to put on your armor plates. I gotta shove this in my pants. It's like a shoplifting simulator. You're wearing Jinkos. Man. 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 Why'd it have to go like this? I don't know. Why does it have to end up like this? This gets to live, but Tony Hawk has to die. Shotgun that guy in the dick 3 times. Well, the dick was very armored. Alright, this is a hell of a checkpoint. Slowly put on the armor plate every time. Yep. This gets to live longer. Look, I know. There's no way you play this game and you go, what a healthy franchise. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, is this actually a long-range weapon I can use here? Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like there's a very low chance that next year's game can be as bad as this. This is a very knocking it out of the park level of fucked up. Right. But the possibility exists because they did have to pull Treyarch off of that to help ship this. Right? That's like, it needs a year off. It absolutely needs that to recover from what they did to make this. And you start to sit here and wonder, like, if they ship nothing, that'll be better than this. Yeah. Waits for Bob had to stop making Spyro to help with this dumpster fire. Yep. Yup.
Smoke out. Take your left.
I hate how slowly Soap moves. Or not Soap, Price. Because we play in Price in basically every mission, which is really strange. I'm so used to Soap being the main character, not Price. Every guy. It's like, he's on his knees dying, but he's like, no, I'm basically invincible because of my armor. Right, yeah, you just stunned him a little. You filled his stagger gauge, but now you need to do the real damage. Did you bring a summon? Man, the absolute state of fucking AAA Western games. Uh-huh. Hello, Anon Kaiju. How's it going? What were you all up to? I'm Dan. This is Bob. Hey. Oh, Jesus. We're playing the Call of Duty. Because sadly, we care about Call of Duty. It used to be good. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a while. It's been a while. I beat Leon B in the original Resident Evil 2. What a great game. It is a great game. Yeah. It was a really, really good game. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reaction to them pulling a Black Ops 4 again would be better than the reaction to this was. Right, yeah, I think that this just launched as a multiplayer only thing. That would have gone over way better.
Coney has control of the trains.
There's more. Face recognition found.
Maybe don't call it Modern Warfare 3.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. Jesus Christ.
Want a train full of civilians?
Hostages. Victims. That tunnel's 500 feet deep and 30 miles long.
There's thousands of people down there at any given time, Bravo.
He's gonna trap the trains.
And destroy the tunnel.
We have no proof of that.
Not yet.
Makarov's train just stopped at a crossover platform 20 miles in.
I'll have SFOs dispatch a second team.
We need all the help we can get.
We'll take the service tunnel. Let's move. We may already be too late.
So, maybe I'm an idiot. What is Makarov's motivation?
He's a bad guy. He'd do terrorist. He's doing terrorist action to cause a war, maybe? I don't know. This time it feels like, no, he just wants to kill a bunch of civilians.
Follow my orders. Let's get on those doors, yeah? 6 to Watcher, we're on the X going for Makarov.
Solid copy.
Yeah, what is this plan?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yeah, well, neither will we, sunshine. Hey, come on.
God, this better not end with the tease for Modern Warfare 3. Or 4. Sorry, I lost count.
Right.
Triggered at the exact same frame. Thank you, Valiant Bob, for the Prime sub.
Nice. Remember when Modern Warfare 2 Real was about, you know, him basically starting the war with America and Russia? So yeah, I had a ground war in America, and that was really crazy and big.
That was insane, yeah. And there was a lot of cool spectacle and a lot of funny moments and a lot of America Has Fallen. So a lot of gunfighting in suburbia.
Right.
It had a real vibe. And it's fucked up that 2 games in a row have been waiting for that. I mean, months ago we were talking about that better fucking have Burger Town.
Right.
And yet again, nope.
Yeah, no.
Train tunnel is clear. Advancing to crossover.
Copy. Advise using
They just don't seem interested in doing the parts that made that game exciting.
All Bravo, this is 07. Taking effective fire. Tony has hostages.
He was trying to frame Urzikstan, then you stopped it so he's vibing. Yes, I know what he did in the game. That's not...
They may be the first of many, Bravo. Unless we stop Makarov.
Oh my god.
You're so dramatic. That person probably baked that light for the fan to rotate back there hard into the wall. And it probably took up megs of space. And you just ran right fucking past it. You're like,
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You put your art in a Call of Duty game. I'm not.
Securing the hostages. No casualties.
Armor plate time.
Time to plate up, gamer. Time to clean your plate, gamer.
This is 7-1. We're at the crossover now, Watcher.
That's Makarov's last
Unfortunately, a Russian assault on US was relegated to science fiction. Yep. Yep. I mean, it wasn't the most believable thing back then, but now it's really not.
Could use China, I guess.
Nope.
Push forward.
Not in a AAA video game, they can't.
No, they can't. Those guys were sitting in the track.
They sure weren't built different.
I just gave them a less painful death than what they were choosing.
I don't know. That one guy turned into a blood mist instantly. So I don't know. Maybe that would have been like that train atomized him for some reason.
True. Do they have like light speed trains in England?
Oh man, maybe, you know. They're sitting there, they're like, yeah, so it's a light speed train, it gains infinite mass, and chat's like, ooh, infinite, what if Rosalina got on it? What would happen then? And we're like, you'd get timed out. God damn it! You can tell me has a really good internet connection, right? Those sounds come too quick.
She has the power of a god.
I love that in Call of Duty, it's supposed to turn your head to whoever shot you when you died.
Uh-huh.
And so many times you've looked at a thing that did not kill you, seemingly.
Right. It really feels like I need the kill cam for multiplayer for this. Because so many times, like, I don't... What got me? What did it?
Yeah, the auto machine gun's also armored.
Yeah, because of course it is.
It's a thing in this game, after all. Oh, there goes that guy.
Yeah.
You tried to save him. It's okay. I wonder if we're going to see a return to what if North Korea did something military game plot lines. I feel like that didn't go over well with Homecoming. Homefront?
Homefront, yeah.
Homecoming's the subtitle of a Silent Hill.
Into Spider-Man.
And probably at least one other thing.
Probably.
Downcoming.
Advancing behind you.
Home poor. I feel like depending on how poorly current events go, Call of Duty has to be insanely careful. Yeah, it's almost like writing these plot lines gets more and more difficult every year.
It's actually easier if you just go to the far-flung future like Infinite Warfare.
Yeah.
Pushing up the train tunnel. Got wounded civilians.
Over the head.
Once again, doesn't look like, oh no, my armor broke. It looks like you're having a vision.
Yeah, I feel like they broke my robotic eyes.
Right.
It's still splattered in.
No sound even.
No. Oh god, another one of you guys.
Enemy juggernauts down.
At least now they gave me a gun that can deal with them at all. But that just means they're gonna throw in way too many. Great.
Entering flow state as soon as I feel my armor plate shatter.
Guess somebody got him.
I'm really surprised it checkpointed you then.
Right?
While you were cooking that grenade.
Yeah, it's not safe. Ooh, that was fancy.
That was fancy. Holy shit. Hey, Bob, what's the name of that anime with the Gias eye?
I don't know, man. We'll never figure it out.
It's reminding Chad of that.
Yeah, it is a similar effect. Come on. Like,
So, let's move.
it makes it feel like I should never use an Uzi because it can't get through the armor. Yeah, Death Note.
Means Makarov's still here.
Oh god, those are my guys. Why are you dressed basically just like the enemy? Geese Howard? Yes, that's it.
Soap, get on that bomb.
Good on the what?
2 minutes, sir.
The bomb. Okay.
All Bravo. Bomb located in crossover platform. I need cover here now.
You doing anything with it?
Fucking.
I guess Soap's got it. We gotta hold the point while Soap does it. Man, it'd be cool if this had the Counter-Strike 2 physics for smoke, where you can blow them away with grenades.
Can we disarm it?
Affirm, they'll take both of us. Get a snake cam on that right side.
Here we go. Now we can double. Wait, snake cam? Okay, here we go.
Star Fox Zero.
Talk to me, Soap.
Bomb's dirty, Captain. C4 and radioactive powder.
Probe the tunnel and hit Europe. How do we disarm it?
I need the manufacturer logo on the large circuit board.
Oh, that's it.
Give me
It's a
something,
bear.
sir.
It's a bear.
The logo on the circuit board is a bear.
Copy. Bear. Cutting the
Who the
wire.
heck?
Got it. I bought some time.
Price, be advised. Makarov is in the channel. He's heading your way.
Soap, you hear that?
Fuck. Not leaving this bomb, Captain. Ah.
Soap, get your gun up.
Oh my god.
Bravo, we need suppressive fire here now.
The pin's down, Cap. Cody's blocking the tunnel.
Push through him. Stay down, Sergeant. One left, almost clear. Finish him. Clear. Please, back on that snake camp, Captain.
Shadowstreak says, "Oh, I played this VR game."
Get here. What's next, son? Locate the blasting cap. Bottom
Bottom
left-hand corner. Copy. Blasting cap attached to the C4. Aye. There's a serial number on it. Give me the third number.
9.
Number 9. Copy. Good work. This bomb has 2 fuses. We need to cut both at the same time. Red wire. Red wire. Got it.
Oh no.
Take this to hell with you, Captain. Never bury your enemies alive.
Oh no.
This haircut isn't so funny now, is it, Bob? Stop doing that. Stop letting them just stand there until they get mulched. That doesn't...
Johnny! Captain, the bomb! How do we stop it?
You gotta stop the bomb, Bob.
Find the red wire. Red only. So we cut together on 3. Copy? Roger, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Disarmed. Disarmed.
I thought it was 3 then go. It explodes.
I really don't want that to be the last words I hear.
All stations, this is Bravo in the blind. Threat neutralized. Bomb is safe. 1 KIA.
Dear Diary.
Disappointed!
Okay.
Yeah, guys, you forgot to make him a main character this time, so it really doesn't have as much of an impact.
No, you're fucked up right now. Shut up and be affected.
The whole game I was like, why am I not Soap? Why can't I play the price? And then you're just like, we killed Soap. Do you feel?
He was the best of us.
The toughest.
He'd have fought the world barehanded.
Unfortunately, wasn't as remarkable as me, says Ghost.
Who dares wins. Sleep easy, soldier.
See you down range, brother. We'll take it from him.
Rest in peace,
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Is this the end of the game?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my splash.
Yes.
Yikes.
Hey, that's my dad. Splish splash.
Attaboy, Bob. Yippee! Yippee!
How do these keep getting worse?
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Scored!
Wow. Catastrophe.
5 hours live. So we didn't even play it for 5 hours.
Scored!
Yes, this is it. The feeling is coming back to me.
The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me. Calling me to the ultimate ring.
Suicide day.
I genuinely...
Yippee! Yippee!
They wrote a really bad ending to tease a sequel. And then they went, oh man, that was really bad. Let's not let that be the end of the game. Let's just have a terrorism happen, have you stop it but kill a main character.
Oh no. Yeah, we got some Gears moment there. But even somehow it sold even worse. Oh man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They couldn't even kill Makarov. They couldn't even let that happen.
No, because they teased a sequel with the lamest hook possible, so of course Makarov needs to be alive for that. I might swear off Call of Duty. I might just be done.
Yeah, that's fair. This is dire.
Man, Black Ops Cold War really just had to be like a really fucking good game right as I finally had enough disposable income to ever buy a Call of Duty.
Uh-huh.
And then every single one has been dog shit since.
John.
General.
How did you get in here?
Mutual friend.
Laswell. You're better than this, Captain.
We both will.
This job is about making sacrifices for the greater good.
Agreed.
You got a body count of your own, John. It'll come back to haunt you. Oh, I am not gonna beg for my life. Not from you.
What are you waiting for?
Wouldn't do you any good.
What are you waiting for?
Yippee!
It's okay.
Yippee!
There could not be a bigger divide between this game and the game Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
This and the last game did such a terrible job with Shepard. I muted the game.
Okay, good. I think there's anything else, and we can just skip.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, they would probably not skip the something else if there is something else.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and skip anyway. You know, as much as I would love to be trapped in the infinite Tsukiyomi that is the credits of a Call of Duty game. Hit R1. I want to see what's up over there in the tab it wouldn't even let us look at until we... Yeah,
well, all the cutscenes.
Yeah, that's the game.
Man.
That's the game. Man. That's the game. Did they change the story from the originals? Oh my god, you have no idea.
There's no remnant of the stories from the originals.
They just have character names.
Yep.
And 2 of the characters look like they used to.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. They should somehow make that guy Makarov face-off mask. Yeah, he pulls off the fucking Mission Impossible mask.
That would be really funny.
Oh my god. Makarov, that was an incredible face mask, but now I've killed you. Or maybe the guy who killed. I thought it would be funnier if you put on like Shepard's face and then you killed him and wait, what? But no. Yeah, I don't know. This sucks. This sucks real bad. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? This cost $70 fucking dollars.
I don't know. This is really dire. I still enjoyed it more than the last game because those crafting stealth missions were
that was rock fucking bottom.
Yeah.
But there's something about like this ends in another sequel tease. That ending was so bad.
Story-wise, it's somehow worse. It
Like,
really is.
a good game could have followed last year's game.
Yeah.
It didn't.
No. Instead,
But-
we got this nightmare of a half-formed creature.
Why do some of them have that icon? Is that to tell us which ones are
That's the
Warzones?
Warzone ones, yeah. Oh, that we got unlocked Operator Corso from that. It's got some XP token for 30 minutes. Call card. New operator. All right, yeah.
Oh, wait, what was the toxic drip?
Toxic.
This is your cool calling card. Oh man. Yeah, a good game could have followed last year's game. I'm not convinced you can make a good game that's canonical to this. That's the point we're at.
No. This didn't even bring back any of the new character I liked, which was the guy from Mexico.
Yeah, as we said, that was the highlight of that game was that. But then it also is the source point of the as long as there are war on terror, there will be no war on drugs.
Yeah.
Oh man. It would be great if they never followed this up, but I think that's unlikely because corporations are really, really, really fucking bad at identifying when they should just quit.
Yep.
Especially they quit when they shouldn't, and they don't quit when they should.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Gear 6 may happen,
right?
And be canonical to 5.
What? Why'd they bring back Graves from the dead and do nothing with him?
Because they wrote that for the Warzone stuff.
Right? Oh man, we got the soap emblem. Isn't that sad?
And it says Johnny.
Yeah.
His name's John.
So sad.
Hey, why was that level called Trojan Horse?
Because we were chasing the hacker for about 10 seconds.
How does that make that a Trojan Horse?
They were using a Trojan horse to find something? I don't know.
Oh, you think the Trojan Horse is literally just a reference to they had a Trojan Horse virus?
Right.
Trojans is such an old concept in viruses.
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
But yeah, they didn't... There was nothing explicit like they snuck in something false with the bombs even. Like,
right. Yeah, there's nothing else that could have been considered a Trojan Horse.
Yeah.
They said he had a Trojan Horse that let him control the trains. Okay. All right.
Why'd they keep standing in front of the trains then?
Well, he promised that he would stop the trains before it hit him, and all of his soldiers fell for that. Every last one. I love that chat's like the ones that kept killing his own dudes. He said control the trains, not control the trains well. Oh, I think I'm suffering from thinking about it too much.
What do they even get from killing off Shepard like that? Like,
they don't gain any writing points.
Right,
Like, there's nothing we're benefiting from this. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, it's just they did a thing. I guess that maybe was supposed to make the audience feel better about Soap dying, that we got to kill him. But that's just weird.
Yeah, it is just weird. You are correct. That's just weird. Welp. Let's see.
COD Civil War win. Jesus. Now, do you mean like a Marvel Civil War where there's the two factions of good guys, or do you mean COD set during the American Civil War?
I mean, both are good, right? Both are fine. I would be interested in either because of how dumb one of them is and how funny the other one is. Looks like in a radical turn of events, Voxandra is playing Pokemon.
Oh.
Actual Pokemon.
What?
Not a weird ROM hack.
Huh. No Goku?
Not Tohomon. Not Dragon Ball Zmon. But Pokemon. So we're going to raid Vox. We're going to try the multiplayer out for this on our own. You know, don't want to drag a bunch of people through us just zoning out and playing COD multiplayer and be like, as we think about the story. And I guess I don't know when we're gonna see you guys next. I gotta travel a shitload over the next week, and you know we're moving soon, so I got to do other stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. If we could bombard Foxandra with some emotes.
I see Richardberg asking if we finish the game in 5 hours. Less than 5 hours.
Here you go, guys. There's our raid message. And at very latest, we'll see you for a Big Think Dimension on Thursday. Hope you guys get some good sleep. I will get some good sleep because I don't have a reason to be up at a certain point tomorrow necessarily. Anyway, bye.
Bye.